All right, what up, chat? I figured it was about that time to take our last ever look at Destiny 2. Our last ever look at Destiny 2 with it, our last ever look at Destiny 2 with it pretty much going with its last update. It's gone. It's done. No more. There's no like Destiny 3 or anything announced or anything like that. It's crazy, right? No, no future updates. That's the one that launched yesterday. Um, and that's it. It's a live service game with no future. That's kind of crazy. I haven't played since summer of last year. Took a little screenshot before I loaded the game up today. And played since July of last year, and we got like casual 1100 hours in this game. Not bad. Yesterday's patch notes. We still have maintenance patches and smaller hotfixes. This is our final major patch. This whole like monument of triumph type deal. So basically there's a monument in the tower. You get some marks by doing stuff, and you get a bunch of stuff for those marks. There's some distortion system that rotates throughout the map, which makes enemies stronger. They look different. And you get better rewards from those areas. That's pretty cool. Raids and dungeons. Pantheon 2.0. I remember doing the first one. That one was pretty cool. There's only 2 of them available right now. There's a third one that comes out on Saturday. And then there will be a weekly rotation of individual boss features starting next week on Tuesday. I guess the one on Saturday is the good stuff. Then there's updated rewards. Basically all old content drops tiered rewards now. There's new set bonuses, new origin traits, like updated perk pools. Looks like they basically just like made everything in the game worth chasing and using in the end games. That sounds pretty cool. Farmable less noted with weekly lockouts. Deep sight weapons are tier 5 armor. The featured raid. Master difficulty also has adept stuff. Director challenge. Deep sight or tier 5 armor, weekly lockout item. Hidden chest, weekly lockout with tier 5 stuff. Damn, you just get a lot of stuff. Like the featured raid has like a bunch of juice in it. And drops things up to like tier 5. The non-featured raids will still give you tier 3s, deep sight stuff. Like it looks like you literally can collect everything. It's pretty cool. I'm about to like relearn how to navigate this game's UI and like inventory and like build crafting. Every single time I revisit this game, it's like a foreign entity that has to be studied. There's a feat system. Like 3 tier 5 rewards at the end. Raids. There's a vendor in the Desert Perpetual raid that lets you purchase gear. Oh yeah, that was like the last reason we played the game, huh? It was basically the DP raid. That's right. But that was Chevy last year. Some random bugs, different bosses. Let's see. Anything else in here? They got rid of the portal screen. Now it's at the bottom of the main map screen. Cool. There's a bunch of content that just is available now, I guess. Hey, like Heist Battleground. Like these are all like old like seasonal stuff, isn't it? Some nerfs, fix some issues. Pinnacle Ops. They removed dungeon layers from Pinnacle Ops. I don't even remember what that is. Added Whisper in 0 hour. Exotic rewards available activity completion. Another chest inside 0 hour. This is all. Are these all different like exotic missions? Oh, I guess there's like the other modes. That's right. Just trying to remember like what these words mean, dude. It's like I swear to God, when you're a Destiny player, it's like you're like you have an entirely different vocabulary. You have an entirely different vocabulary. It changed how scoring works. So that gear score doesn't matter, power level doesn't matter. Racines pass doesn't matter. Different Bane changes, Crucible stuff, competitive stuff, Trials, Iron Banner, Shooting Range. I never played Renegades. That's like the Star Wars stuff. There's a Racing League. Heavy Metal. There's different vehicles you can play with, like tanks and stuff. A bunch of UI changes, which this game desperately needed because the UI's always been terrible. Gameplay and investment, attune anywhere. Oh, you can attune for drops anywhere in your inventory? That's cool. Um... Public events are one of the best sources of tiered destination gear. They made it so you actually can go do world events for rewards that are relevant. A bunch of exotic changes that I'm not even gonna bother really looking at because I don't remember what these things even are. Anti-champion stuff is baked into the weapons now. Aggressive weapons, high impact weapons have anti-unstoppables. Precision and depth weapons have anti-barrier. Lightweight and rapid fires have anti-overload. And then there's a bunch of other archetypes and weapon types. Okay. Ammo per brick related stuff. There's some like weapon balancing stuff. I guess I should look at this a little bit. Legendary primaries are better. Exotic primaries are better. Guess like all the primary ammo stuff, it looks like it's better. ARs have more RPM, less base damage. Adaptives have slightly more crit, sure. It's like rocket pulses were pretty good before they got nerfed. Holy shit. Weren't these like really good last year? Yeah, I remember these being pretty good. They got destroyed. Rocket sidearms still have them more AoE. A lot of PV damage boosts across the board for so many other weapon types. I'm only halfway through the patch notes right now. There's insane amount of changes. What? Like I haven't been playing the game actively enough to know what like half the words mean here, but this is actually insane. New grenades? New aspects? New melees or something? Like it just keeps going. The hard cap for power is 550. Oh, that's right. The last time we played this game, they had that really stupid power level system where you had to like wait until like half of the season to be able to go to the upper level of it. Oh my god, I remember how stupid this was. There's new limits on different resources. Destiny 2, yeah, the final update came out yesterday. Might as well see what changed because once we play this, we'll like never play it again. And there's content I haven't done in the game, and like the game has a lot of content. I think it's even on sale. I think you can buy like Destiny 2 and like literally everything related to it, yeah, for like, well, there's supposed to be a bundle in here. I can't even see the price. I think it was like $25 or something. A dungeon key pack? Do I not have this or something? Do I not have that? All right, one sec. Let me click this and see what happens. Okay. Okay, now we're fine. I thought it was gonna go to the store page. Yeah, the bundle price is $25. You can buy literally all the Destiny 2 content for 25 bucks if you've never played the game before. So that's pretty good value. In terms of like hours you could spend on this game, like just doing stuff, there's a lot of shit to do. So that's pretty good value. Obviously, it's like a live service that it will no longer get major updates or anything like that. So it's like it's in its final state. So you could argue that like, you know, it's in its 1.0 state. So now you don't have to worry about the meta shifting and you being all upset that your pixels are changed. But that is pretty crazy. That is pretty crazy. Different vendors. I have a lot of like running around to do to like get familiar with this for sure. Like, holy shit. Almost towards the end, there's like different cosmetic things. Engram stuff. All right, whatever. The patch notes are insane. The patch notes are actually insane. Let me turn that off. Do we want in-game music? Go to this guy. A game that's getting shut down. It's not getting shut down yet. The game received its final update. It's a difference. If the game was shut down, you won't be able to access it, so you can still play the game, right? The servers are still going to be on for however long it's going to be on for. But what they're saying is that as a live service game, this was the final actual content update. Right? It's kind of like when we played Division and like we received the 2021 update for like the optimization bench and all that stuff, and they put the game in end of life mode, but the servers never got shut down. It's an immortal title. What's that message? Universal ornaments can now be applied to exotic armor. About damn time, bro. There's so many exotics in this game that look like fucking awful. That, like, it'd be better just to like hide what they look like. I'm not gonna pretend to really remember how anything works here. I had this for moving around. I had a couple of tier 4, tier 5 weapon drops or something because I played the game a bit last year. Oh, right. There was like set bonuses. The game will be online probably for a couple of years. It probably doesn't cost them much for the servers to stay on. And like they're selling copies of the game for $25 and like there's other crap you could probably buy in the store. Let's take a look actually. If I can remember how to even use this game's menu. Like what do they still have in here? There's still silver you can buy. There's I don't know. Season's passes to go do. To go here for your engram. Oh, it's just random. Oh, you can focus the engram. I just clicked it because it was shining. So you could use an engram plus dust to like get something of a specific category. Tons of like Star Warsy stuff. Isn't this the this game always has some pretty crazy shaders. Although I wish they never had like a shader system like this. I wish it was just like, you know, you unlock color palettes and then you can customize like, you know, build your own shader basically. That would have been way better. What is this? Some pretty colorful stuff. Let's take a look at the map real quick. Everything is on one page, but it's still kind of like weird to look at. To me. Moment of Triumph stuff. So is this like dailies, weeklies, for legendary marks? Weekly progress. Oh, I think I remember this. Yeah. I remember this is like this sort of thing being here last year. different activities to go do things for different rewards, conquests. Conquer a title. The monument, this is the new thing, right? I also never did the Star Wars content. Let's start by going to the tower. It's so weird visiting this game again. Switch to like... Is that what it? That's... Yeah, at this point, it's like, this is like the literal final of like version of balance, right? Like, it's kind of weird. This is the monument. Interacting with it as an objective. Bravery. Inspecting it gives a reward. What else? A perfect round of the tire game on the moon? What? I didn't go to the moon. Guardian rank. The stash. Why are these triggering? Oh, this is like older stuff. Wait, so we already have 95 currency, huh? And you wait, you can spend these on like cosmetics? What is this gun? This is a new gun? So you have like you can grind out the marks, you get a bunch of cosmetics. There's like different exotics in here. Like, where did this come from? There's a bunch of tier 4 stuff. And other cosmetics as well. Dude, it's so... There's so much going on in this game. I swear to God. So you would have to probably blast this entire list. But there might be more lists whenever... Whenever these other pillars right here get in, like, interacts. Check out the artifacts. Let's see. Is that in my inventory? Oh, that's cool, dude. Solar Strand and Stasis, Rocket Launcher. I think that's GLs and... So you not only, like, instead of having like one seasonal artifact, they just like have a bunch of them now? Got a Transcendent one, I guess, a Kinetic one. Different weapon archetypes. Alright, this is Chevy's, that's right. I was like, what was our clan again? Well, to start off with, God, what are my loadouts? Add some kind of like healing loadout. Oh yeah, these are all for like dealing with stuff in the raid, huh? I was like the tractor cannon gamer for a bit. Lord of Wolves for DPS. Oh, and the scout rifle is really OP, and I don't know if it's OP anymore. I think we were in that for power. Did they ever nerf this thing? Because I remember this thing being really strong. We use that for power as well. Dude, it's so weird to come into this game after a year of just not even looking at it. It's so weird. Oh my god.
Ah, should we begin then?
We leave those alone, right? Let's see. There's a new helmet in the Star Wars content. Is that the only thing we don't have? What else? What else? What else? I guess there's a couple of new items as well. There's a lightsaber. There's a double supernova helmet or whatever now. What? Let's take a look at these exotics.
I want no part.
Heirloom. Looks like a Star Wars thing. Oh, is this why this is in the tower in the thing over there? It's like the new gun. So warlock helmets. Have everything else. There's a bunch of hunter stuff I don't have. Titan stuff I don't have.
We were at peace. Has something been chewing on these?
And I heard there's an exotic mission too. Guess we buy that. What is this? You interact with the sweeper bot just to sweep? An ornament for a gun. What else? Pro and X-Wing. Marathon cosmetics. Okay. What else? Is that just like random loot? Oh no. Why do I have these? There's so much random stuff in here. Oh, these might be from the codes. I see. That's right. There's like 8 codes. I haven't pinned them in Discord. They give you a ton of stuff.
Glad you're still getting out there.
Just get rid of these. God, this UI and everything is just like, it's hard to comprehend what I'm looking at. We have the surfboard. Bunch of the random ships and sparrows. What does this look like? I mean, it's an X-Wing. I mean, I kind of, that's pretty cool. Color it too?
Hey, Warlock. Come here a sec.
Color your X-Wing, dude? That's sick.
Special stock for you, Warlock.
This game's cosmetics are kind of wild. It's so unnecessary to have a ship in this game. Like, I kind of wish there was an actual, like, space flight mechanic. There's a thermal one? Yeah, let's do that. Let's, this game have good music? Yeah, we'll get all immersive with the Destiny music, I think, instead. For a bit.
Need anything special?
He's got tons of shit.
Meet me at the shooting.
Dropping a Destiny
Time on your
after a year of not touching it, I swear to God, it's like... pretty wild. Just random stuff from last year. This is just this vendor.
Take a look.
to have you back.
There's like a Jolt Ionic set, Ionic Trace set or something. There's gotta be some gear I need to go get. I heard, what's it called? I guess I gotta go there too. Glad's saying something about like there being like some kind of DPS set in like a dungeon somewhere. If I can navigate our map here. Distortions. Renegades. I might go do this, because that's entirely new content I haven't seen. Where the... Dude, where is this stuff? What? How do I even look? I guess it's a dungeon. I think this dungeon. Can't look at the loot. Apparently, like, the set from this dungeon's like supposed to be pretty good. Wait, is that the right one? Yeah, I think it's this one. I think I heard Glad say something about like the Spire of the Watcher having like a good DPS set or something. Is there a way to like see that stuff in the game? Or do I have to like tab out and go to like a database website? Let's see. Finisher for special ammo. Some kind of ammo set. This is some kind of Shold set. Oh, this is just like the Void Breach. Next final blow triggers detonation. I guess these are like PvP ones. What are these? World sets. They don't help. They don't all have set bonuses. Events, seasons, end game. Whoa. Okay, there's a lot of stuff here. Sustains damage on many bosses, champions, bosses, increases weapon damage versus base and powerful competence. Oh, so you do damage to big dudes and then you can do more damage to small dudes? Wait, that's not the right page. Got a sword set. I don't know if I should be top right for this game or what. There's like so much on the UI. Leveling stuff. What is this? This is just my cosmetics. Holy, this one. Wait, so do you have to do 204 things to get the immortal title or whatever it's called? God, revisiting this game feels so weird. Every single time. Too many menus. This guy wouldn't be here.
Guardian, you and I know better than most that nothing is simple or easy when it comes to the Nine. It has been harrowing to watch our planet, our home, unravel from the inside out after 3 strikes.
Distortions.
The laws of physics no longer abide. Weather patterns, food supplies, every aspect of life on Earth has been affected. But now, the Traveler has nestled above the
New
last
abilities
sea once
available.
again. What was unraveling is suddenly stabilizing. Correlation does not impart causation. Is it opposing?
So powered
the
melee is
easing
void.
our pain?
Let you like do damage, get an overshield.
Grief. It doesn't matter. I can finally draw a full breath again. All we can do now is what Guardians do best. Protect the people of Sol. Earth may yet heal. And that's something worth celebrating.
Wait, so that one's got like a mark on it. I don't know why. I was just trying to buy whatever was new. Can I buy any other ones?
Perhaps not.
This thing really needs to stop blinking. Exotic weapon ornament decryption.
Doing great out there, Deborah. Thank you for everything.
What have you learned, Guardian?
So you can gamble on shaders, ornaments. Sure. This is probably why I like the game. Struggles to really scoop up new people. It's like it is ridiculous. Even if someone's played the game, to come back after a year and be like, "What the fuck am I looking at?" Every time, it doesn't change. Last Wish, Deep Sight stuff. What is this? Garden of Salvation. Bunch of the random raid stuff. Dude, every time, I swear, if I had my VODs of every single time I logged up Destiny 2, it's probably all like,
Hey there, Guardian.
oh, this guy. I forgot about this guy.
Exploring the last city. People are welcoming. Food is great, and
Did we like time travel or something?
do they hold you in high regard? On Kepler, you were just my friend, another alien like me, but here you're kind of a big deal. I feel like I should salute you. As kind as everyone has been, I can tell prophecy is still on the minds, and with good reason. The Hidden report eclipse-powered forces appearing across the system. The Outer Nine at work, undermining our reality. They're
Oh,
dead
this is
set
the
on
distortion
taking Sol
thing.
no matter the cost. And if they degrade the integrity of our space-time enough,
Alright, so we're supposed to go and do a distortion.
we'll bow.
That'll help us get into playing the game because, like, I'll be honest, I don't know what else to do. Destinations, go here.
Everything depends on the Vanguard.
And then the destination. Do we just like roam around? And then there's this gun. I don't know if this gun's... Oh, that's right. This weapon was pretty crazy. I guess it's still decent. Raids being soloable. I think people can solo raids. Some of them. But, like, you have to be a pretty hardcore player to do that. I'm not sure how many of them have that soloable content going for them, but I'm pretty sure that's a thing. These are distortion mobs. That's weird playing this game. My lake got reset. There's no power change. Like I've been at like the last time I played was last year, and it was like I pushed up to like 400 or something, and then like the last 500, last like 100 of it, like the go to 500 was like time gated or something, and I was gonna like wait. I don't know what the meta looks like in this game anymore. I don't know. I guess I'm supposed to do this. Yeah, if you didn't play last year, yeah, you last year's expansion or whatever it was. God, what class am I even playing? Last year's expansion reduced the power level. What are these mechanics? I don't. What is this button? Oh, am I solar? What are my buttons? Oh, it's just like a. Class am I playing, dude? I'm on Transcendent with the solar. Okay, so we have what, heal grenade. We have the strand melee. This is all just like completely foreign to me. Every time these new mobs die, they send like a little red thing at you. They're all dropping this strange matter. I don't know what that's for yet. I'm about to just delete a lot of like loot today because I just don't know what's gonna be worth a damn. All these chess pieces, like I think I was farming chess pieces last time I played this game. Dude, I'm like, there's so like, where's that thing? Where's dim? Right? I'm moving all my loot into my stash, so I don't have to think about it. That's currently the problem. I genuinely don't know what I'm looking at. I'm just gonna keep the one load I have equipped, and then everything else can just get moved out. Like we had like what, like tier 5 stuff, higher power stuff. Like I don't know. I don't know what is and isn't worth keeping anymore. I need like a list of all like the sets in the game to figure out like which ones I should care about, because like I remember doing Tech Sec for some reason. Kinetic damage. Oh, because that's void. I don't know. What was the kinetic weapon you used? Maybe this? Let's try this guy. Gotta like this thing. Yeah, I think I looked at some stuff. Like, I just know that Spire the Watcher has like some kind of DPS set.
There's a spike in darkness levels near your location. The spawn of something and it's spreading fast. Check it out.
But like, there's a lot going on with like, okay, I gotta remember my inputs. I gotta even know. What that second bar means. There's like a light blue bar or something. There's this new Strange Matter stuff. Dudes. Just pull out an SMG and just shoot stuff. I don't know, and do events. I guess you get like blueprints for everything now, like the deep side stuff. You get like straight up tier 5 gear doing open world. The Veritas set. Finishers on powerful competent seal you and generate loyal void moths. Endurance elemental pickup. Is it like that easy to get tier 5 gear now? I remember that being a pain in the ass last time I played the game. Look for a breach after completing an event. Wait, what's the breach look like? Is that it? Oh, I mean, it's that red thing. How do I get off this thing? Wait, how do you get off this thing? Inputs. Super energy. I play so many video games, right? Like I don't know. Yeah, like, I saw that this was like a open world thing you can go do to like the first thing it introduces you to, which is kind of cool. Makes the whole map actually feel like it has purpose. Do I go Transcendent? B? Tier 5. I gotta loot 50 matter. Huh. Just get tier 5 shit everywhere. The problem is I don't know what tier 5 gear is good in this game, so... Kind of like robot gun. I just installed the game again. I haven't played in like a year. And so I'm sitting here like, okay, what are my keybinds? What are my menus? Right? Like there's so much shit. I think the map is different now. I have to go to the moon. Distortions have shifted. I'm trying to think of what even my goals are going to be. Like, I guess probably like just get the power climb out of the way, do the rest of the content I haven't seen, make at least one build that like doesn't suck. Giga Mojo, what's up, dude? Well, that looks sick in the sky, bro. That distortion aesthetic looks dope. Visually, like, not only is like this sky like cracked open, but like there's another layer underneath it, like the stars and such. Looks wild. What's that? Go over here. I haven't done any of them artifacts either. I haven't played this game in like a year, so it's like I've been saying, it's like it's weird. It's this red bubble. Yeah, this is the last actual update for the game. How? Because their CEO is, or their financial leadership, the people who call the shots, they don't give a fuck about the game. They just wanted to get a huge pay cut and get out. That's pretty much how it went. Huge payout, I mean. There's some guy that was running the company, right? And he like got them to work on a bunch of other stuff just to make this company look like it's worth a lot more than it is. Sold to Sony and dipped out. It's like the general idea, I think. Man, they just give you all sorts of stuff. Dreambane, unstable essence, rapid weapon damage, or final blows heal you. Unstable essence. All those challenging competence or higher give unstable essence. Oh, so like the moon set gives you like health regen and like radiant and stuff. Okay. And then like what else am I looking at here? Tuning mods. So does that mean one stat can be tuned? What the hell does that stat mean? Oh yeah, I guess not everything can be tuned, right? You're allowed to tune for melee at the cost of something else, I see. So you want to have gear that's tuned for a stat you're trying to stack. I mean, yeah, right now the word is that, you know, there's no Destiny 3 announced. It's just kind of like Destiny's dead. It would be really fucking stupid to not have a Destiny 3 in the future. It's crazy that we don't already have a Destiny 3 in the first place. It's obviously like a pretty big franchise, so it's wild, right? Anyone that has ever played this game would be like, how is there not a D3? It's just like corporate fuckery that's keeping it from being a thing. Strange signal material? Oh, so we got 50 matter, it became a strange signal. Oops. Open your map. Oh, there. Okay. There's a lot of muscle memory I had to rebuild with this game because it's like weird keybinds. Like right click to accelerate my my Sparrow or hoverboard or whatever this thing is. Yeah, my problem with the tuning my gear right now is I generally don't even know what I'm looking for, right? Like I haven't played the game in a year. Like I just knew I needed my power number to go up, I guess, to max that out and get it over with. I'm pressing F to interact on like half the stuff in this game when it's actually E. Oh, it's down there. You're not allowed to go that way? Okay. But yeah, I mean, if you've never played this game, it's like, there's a book. What is that for? You get to buy like this game and all its content for 25 bucks, and like you just know like whatever you grind for now, it's just gonna be, it is what it is. Like you don't have to worry about like balance changes, nerfing your loadout anymore. Pretty much, like I'm pretty sure it's just it. So the type of people that like want to play a game that's full of content and are also like averse to changes. For $25, we get like a ton of stuff out of this game. Like a heavy weapon. Everything that's a 3, I don't know. Just delete it, I guess. I don't know what I'm looking at gear-wise, so... Was this GL any good that I have in my inventory? I don't know. It just was in my inventory. This is my like first tier 5. It's an alloy and a tier 5. Like, how do I even know if an item's good, dude? That's just, I don't know. A dead horse. Stasis crystal rangefinder rhyme stealer. I'm like, I don't know, that's good. That's a tier 5, so like, that's cool, you know, like, I guess everything's a tier 5. Stop blinking. I had these two on before. You can upgrade lower tier stuff? I mean, that's cool too. Yeah, that's sick. Where's the... next event? Like, what do they want me to do here? Hold on. Wait, is that it? Are there no... Fuck it. Let's do the Star Wars content. I have never done the Star Wars content. This is new to me as well. So fuck it. We're just gonna do that. I did the quest that had to do with the distortions. It was pretty much just like, go to the destroyed area, kill stuff, get the resource. 50 of it turns into a signal. Go to the signal, get rewards. That's it. Now navigate the menus. Think here. Let's go to Star Wars. Fuck it, let's go see this. I haven't seen this yet.
Hey, hero. You,
The exotic scout rifle I had, that was a really OP gun last year. I'm sure it probably got nerfed, but
now they've shown me
it's a scout
vision I
rifle.
can't shake. They did a number on you too, I reckon. What is it they call you? The weapon. You and me. We saved the system. Saved everybody. And 3 of the 9 left us with a prophecy. Find the 9, or everything dies. The Vanguard classified the prophecy.
Did they set this game up for like a
happened. That don't sit with
a future?
because the 9 are everywhere. Every win. And now there's rumors of new threats. Ones we didn't see coming. That doesn't just happen. It's the 9, and I'm putting together a crew to prove it. What do you say, weapon?
How did they bring Star Wars stuff into this game? Like having a crossover between 2 sci-fi space related things in media is cool and all, but like how did Star Wars get in this?
9. Ikora and I have been heads down for the last 2 months, and we're no closer to knowing what the prophecy means. But the death of 3 has changed Earth, even if it's not obvious to.
Oh yeah, we
the
killed
eye.
somebody, right?
Infrastructure damaged by matter transmutation. Nitrogen replacing oxygen in localized areas. The Vanguard is understandably fixated on controlling the chaos, but citizens can tell something's off. It's dangerous. Institutional.
A secret
navel-gazing.
order of warlocks?
Forget to look up. So I've been feeding intel to a good friend. He sees what I'm seeing.
Specs tipped me off there's something new on the horizon. I knew without a doubt the 9 were involved. So I rounded up crew to prove it. Eris, the god of vengeance herself. Ido, resident bookworm. And Astray. Seems the Vanguard assigned a warlock of the Praxic Order to be my hall monitor. Our Norma Hall. Our crew kicked in the door on these Cabal upstarts and just scored an encrypted disk. Now, my ghost has the info, and it's time to throw it in the Vanguard's face.
Secret order of warlocks, and then we have like Star Wars lightsabers. No way. This is how this shit's gonna start. Shut the fuck up. Oh my god.
Don't make me regret abandoning my post to help you.
Not now, Aldor.
Guardian, we need an engine boost.
That's so good.
Into the square socket. Thank you. She's listening. Pull up.
No backseat pilot.
Whatever's in that data disk, they're willing to kill for. We have to get it home and decrypt it, quick. Just keep this rust bucket flying.
Watch it, Aldor. That ship's been flying safe longer than our hero in the engine room has been
I can't believe we really have the start of like
There ain't no rust on this
Star Wars here, like with episode 4.
Oh, look. Thanks for nothing.
We getting a tractor beam? Oh my god, we are getting a tractor beam.
Everybody out. That means you too, hero.
The Imperium troops are boarding. We can't let them take back the disc.
Hide yourselves.
The little ghost is R2?
Hiding yet, Ido.
I just was gonna have.
Now who's using that name? get moving, will you?
Alright, who's Vader? Not what I expected, but oh god. Oh, okay.
Waiting so long for this. Dread and hope.
Huh. I was expecting like an all black kind of look, but okay. Legendary campaign, naturally. It's the con that came out like December or something, but I never got to play through it. And since I paid for it or whatever, might as well get it out of the way. And then playing through this, at least we see something new we haven't done. Also, we warm up to the game again because it's been way too long. Like, I did a little bit of open world distortion stuff. Got that out of the way.
Arm yourself, Guardian. The Drifter keeps no medical provisions or supplies, but guns are ubiquitous.
Some new Star Wars gun?
Our first mission together was under better circumstances. I'm Hanor Mahal, a Praxic warlock. Vanguard Internal Affairs. You told me the Drifter had changed.
Why would I use that?
The data Drifter stole from the Imperium is going to incite war. He was told not to engage. The Praxic Order skirts the rules to enforce them for the Vanguard. I'm trying to keep this crew safe. You have an opportunity to prove it. The Drifter needs our assistance. We need to fight our
Go
way
visit
to
the
an access
Traveler's
point.
Shard in the
Give me the
EDZ.
schematic of this ship. I'll head for the tractor emitters. Shut them
Someone's
down.
waiting for you there. Is that like a new update thing? Because like I didn't ever played Renegade, so I need to do this campaign and get it over with. But thank you for the super chat. I appreciate it, dude. I need to do this campaign. I guess that gave me a power increase. I haven't played since like July of last year, right? When they had this whole like the new raid, and then they had like it's like weird power grind to it. I pushed all of my stuff to like 400, and I basically stopped playing. And now we're running into the problem that we have every time we come back to Destiny, which is understanding what's in my inventory and whether or not I should care about it. Like this guy right here, like I'll just delete that. I know I used to care about some of these weapons. I don't even know what this thing is. Oh, it's a raid weapon, right? This one was kind of cool, so I guess we keep that. This is a new gun? I think, well, having just started this campaign, I think the cutscene looked really funny. Like, they're doing their own spin of Star Wars, like, you know, cinematic experience types. That was really cool. Like the similarities, or like their own take on, like, you know, what was it, Episode 4, New Hope, or whatever. What's it called? Yeah, it is A New Hope. Right, like the OG thing of like the little ship trying to run away from the big one, and then it gets tractor beamed in. They got like some data. I think that's so funny. Smivel's name of the 86 months. I deleted so much crap gear. Yeah, like for me, what I usually do is like if I don't know if something was good, I'm just throwing in the storage or whatever, the vault. I'll worry about it later. There's like, I don't know, all sorts of like different talents and stuff. Precision final blows, sever enemies. What is this? Reload a precision final blow causes precision to refill a round. Interesting. So you can like get a headshot. Oh, you gotta get kills to refill rounds. Reload. Oh, so you kill something with a precision final blow. You reload. And then I guess you shoot precision shots and you get ammo back. That's cool. Now would I use that? Is that practical? I mean, I like snipers, but like I'll hold it there for now. Alright. Are we killing all these guys? Yeah, I guess so. Oh, right, this weapon has that weird reload. Does it feel like it aims in slower than I remember? I could have sworn it was faster. What do I see this for? They made the ghost beep like R2 a little bit.
Drifter's ghost seems distressed. I believe she's probably upset he's in danger. What a selfless ghost for a scoundrel. Unlikely. They hate each other. But she did
Having a
not
Star Wars campaign is funny.
information on the ship's schematics.
That's really funny.
Legions of the Parent Imperium, hear my call over the mountains and the seas. The lights have corrupted our Empress. She is drunk from their lives and abandoned for a battle for the city. Let them for their city. I implore you.
Should probably use a kinetic primary just to use my transcendent stuff for. Oh yeah, we had this guy too. I got used to like the game's physics, inputs, like movement. Like there's so much to catch up on with this game. Oh my. I'm probably gonna like Warlock jump to death a couple of times today at least. A blade of armor.
Recognize the ablative design. Keitel had shared some theoretical.
Constantly generating damping fields.
None of it was
Bullet impacts that
practical.
exceed the armor damping tolerances has damage reduced with cap.
Imperium's tech doesn't matter.
Exceed the armor impact tolerance of the shield. Just do damage and doesn't regenerate. Just trying to remember my keys.
This Barrent Imperium and their panoply are like no Cabal we've encountered. How did they rise so quickly?
Keitel's BattleNet references Varant as the legionary species. No other data.
Maybe the encrypted data we stole has the answers you're looking for. I'm surprised none of our ghosts.
The inspiration from Star Wars to make this is pretty
Happen
cool.
fast these days. A new threat pops up. Drifter calls you and asks you to be on a ship the next morning.
He had good reason to put a crew together and move quickly.
Warlock jump.
I was called off my post and thrown into a rescue mission for a former criminal because Drifter had a vision.
There's not like any hidden stuff, is there? Because I mean, with the verticality of this game, like they could do a lot.
This is a lot of risk to save one reckless criminal. We already have the
Yeah,
Imperium
what up,
data.
Glad? There was 58. Make sure to do the secret exotic mission. Yeah, I heard there was one.
Oh, he has not been
And people have been
such
saying
for
it's
some
good.
time, Anor.
I gotta do Renegades because I'd never done it before, and then I'll probably. I did like what? I was like sitting there walking around the tower for a bit, being like, how the fuck do I play this game again? The UI,
Data he stole.
like you know, coming back to this game is like such a struggle. It's like, how do I fly as a warlock?
Stayed between the lines these last few years.
My inventory.
From the chance to explain himself.
But the exotic mission sounds like it'll be a good time because like they've always done a good job with that shit in this game.
I sense
Having like a super sick, dedicated piece of content.
the Drifter. They have him in holding.
Exotic missions usually are soloable.
Real something familiar. An entropic stillness. Stasis. He has an unsettling, powerful connection to the darkness.
I make that. Nope. There's so much to remember with this game, dude. When I last played, I did Desert Perpetual. I think that was the name of the raid that came out last year. I was trying to do day one contest or whatever with Chevy and a bunch of other people, and I think we Didn't make it too far, but then we did the regular raid a bunch. But like the raid content that the Destiny franchise has is one of the major appeals of Destiny the franchise, and even like looter shooters as a genre. Why is that there? Oh, it's an elevator. Okay, what was the point of this vent over here then? Like, the raids being hard is a good thing, right? Because, like, you play these games, you grind out and make a build, whatever. The thing that's, the thing that is always needed is, like, okay, now that you're, like, you know, maxed out, what the fuck do you do with that power? And is there something that can still challenge you? And that's kind of like what raids do. Especially when you think about the skill set it takes to, like, you know, manage that stuff on a higher difficulty and like solve it with different people, and like you're racing to be the first to do it. Like, that's like the pinnacle thing to do in a PvE game, is to have, like, you know, raid content like that. And that's why I want there to be more looter shooters too. Yeah. I want, there needs to be like a rotation of like 2 good looter shooters that have raids and dungeons and shit to do on a steady basis, and then like I'd be happy. I'd only play those 2 games. But like we just don't have that. We could have had that between Destiny and Division, like, you know, 7 years ago, but now we don't. And now we're still not going to have that because now Destiny's on the way out for stupid reasons, and Division's basically trying to come back. Is this a garbage compactor?
Forgot to mention, I had to route you through the garbage disposal.
Are we really in a garbage compactor? We really have a garbage compactor? That's so funny. It really is Star Wars.
Guardian, I'm sure it's feeling cramped in there, but Drifter's ghost is trying to help.
That's it.
Oh, glad you're okay, Guardian.
Oh god, so much random loot. Ugh. My inventory's in shambles. Mm, 400 power gear. What is this? Swapping to a heat weapon, SMG, or hand cannon gives you handling and accuracy. Final blows that's active, gives bonus weapon stats, stability, reload, aim assist. Whatever. Not a DPS set, don't care. It's good, right? Yeah.
You're in the detention zone. Drifter's nearby.
Oh my god, they have little droids like this too.
Hey, I'm up to my chin in stasis.
Are you alright?
Hearing you makes it so, Moonlight.
I've almost reached the tractor emitter. Get the drifter back to the ship and start the engines.
I thought I left the dredges behind. This light bearer, his name's Bale. Dredging Bale. I don't know why they're showing me something I thought I buried. But I was right. That ain't done with us.
Did you come for Dredging Hope? Or for me?
Bungie does nothing for new players. Doing nothing for players. New players kills the game over time. Dude, the UI every time I come back is rough. Like, this game is a behemoth in terms of, like, you know, content, like loot and shit, and like you have to like reassess the amount of shit you have to
This is the soul
streamline it, both in terms of the gameplay and in terms of like
of the Nine.
educating your player base, especially new players that come in and like
Out the emissary.
you were returning, you haven't played like a year, bro. I swear to God. It's like there's a lot. Came from over there somewhere. Yeah, I don't know about like the whole new player treatment, because I mean I just stream the game and then collectively we sit here and yap and talk about the game. It's a little bit different. Wait, they put him in a brick? A stasis brick? Shut up, dude. They put the drifter in a stasis brick like it's like the carbonite or whatever? That's hilarious.
Done well to find him, Guardian.
That's actually so funny.
Able to assist us against the Nine. Each slain Imperial soldier I shall attempt to tie to the union with the Nine. Shortly make you as
That's actually so funny. Gotta escort. Escort the brick.
Can you access that console, Guardian? Releasing the prisoners could be a boon to us.
I forgot what it was like to play this loadout. Between the whole like getting super generation, getting transcendent energy generation, getting like, I don't know, radiance and I also haven't done anything with my artifact either. Does this have to be leveled up? Or do you just like choose? of radiance. Scorch? Oh, you just choose all of them. Wait, what does this diamond thing mean? Is it tier 1 powers, tier 2 powers? Oh. Unraveling rounds. Rocket damage to champions. Non-exotic rocket launchers get ammo back. We'll have suspension, we'll have orbs of power for unraveling. Sure. Undamaging unravelings gives threadlings and sever. Munitions. Oh, solo damage. Strand woven mail. Oh, dude, I should get that one exotic hand cannon. The one that always gets used to blow shit up. Just to like, yeah, like, what was it called again? The fucking, what was that one called? Everyone used it. Sunshot. Yeah. Sunshot would be like pretty reliable right now just to shoot with that. Let me see. I gotta probably level it up. I don't think I care about this compact defender thing, so like... Let's do that. Back. I don't remember like half the stuff anymore, dude. Choir of One. I don't even remember what that is. I just know that like last year I remember this gun just being broken. So that's what we had that equipped. And then, I remember using these two a lot. Oh, I should probably just put a rocket launcher on them. I'm looking at this artifact. The tier 2 ones had rocket launcher damage. Yeah, I'm cool with that. Yeah, I'm cool with that. That's a classic. No radiance on melee. Restoration on orb pickup. Ability final blows. Give darkness energy. That's right. Wait, I have lightning surge too? I totally forgot about this thing. Are you serious? I forgot about the slip and slide, dude. I totally forgot I had that. Oh my god. Oh, the animation for that's a little choppy. Is it supposed to do that? Are we lagging her? That was weird. Is it supposed to move like this? If I missed anything back there. Looks like it's fine now, but yeah, it was looking really jittery.
Turmoil is brewing on Earth. The Drifter's vision is 9 in origin. And you refuse help. The God of Vengeance doesn't need an emissary.
I've always liked how Solar and Strand work together in this game. I always felt like it was like really good on Warlock. Oh yeah, Solar, Strand, and Void. I've always liked those. I guess like those 3 damage types. Never really been much of an Arc enjoyer. Or Stasis enjoyer. I get amplified from that.
We can't rely on official support. But the Drifter was right.
And so I have amplified.
Vision.
On top of having, I have like Radiant and Devour and Amplified and I don't know what other bullshit. It's just like a bit of everything. We gotta go do something real quick. I'll be right back. I gotta go and like help move some boxes real quick. One sec. Okay. All right, we're back. I had to move some packages. All right. Are we driving around now? Nope. Neck? What is that? They really have their own, like, AT-AT walker thing? Are you serious? Aesthetically, I think it's funny how they made these. It has a crit spot. I guess it's the eye. Oh. I guess it can out damage you in super. There's so many guys with this, like, ablative armor stuff. Primary weapon damage don't work against them? Like a trap or something. I try the vehicle for a bit, but like, oh my god, what is happening? It's so loud. Yo, Javi, thank you so much for the 5 subs. Appreciate it, dude. Let's try this. Reload. Flamethrower? He's got like a Star Wars sounding gun. I'll go with a 48 the 4 years. Larissa, man, appreciate it. God, I forgot how ridiculous it was to play this class with this build or whatever. Because there's like so many buffs and shit to activate. So many. Tier 5 weapon. What is this? A balanced heat weapon? The fuck is a heat weapon? Oh, it's like an active reload sort of situation, I guess. You have to like shoot it to a certain point. Let's see. Oh, wait, is this like a Star Wars specific like weapon type? I haven't seen this before. You have to like reload it right before it overheats. Interesting. That's kind of cool. That's kind of cool. I don't know if they're like good, but that's kind of cool. So they have weapons. Oh yeah, it looks like it. Yeah, these heat weapons are part of this DLC or expansion or whatever. I don't know if this particular one's any good, but like, yeah, it's interesting. I don't know if I would want to like shoot a gun that has that restriction though. Unless like the performance of it is so good. That it justifies all that.
Damn, lost a little skin there. Thanks for the save, hero. Thought I was gonna end up chilling drinks for the Imperium. Vale, hey, can you get my left leg? It's falling asleep in here. Okay, fine. You talk like the emissary talks. It can't be the Nine, and that's why it has to be. No, I'm not gonna ditch you for him. Can't you have a little faith? Knock that off. Just tell Arnor to hurry up and disable that tractor beam so we can blow this fuel depot.
Okay.
Get those engines running, hero, and I'll take us out of here. We don't want to be anywhere near that dredging. One of the Nine. Bale's no emissary, but one of them's still wearing him like a suit.
Is that it? Okay. All right. Do they have blasters too?
What is that?
Dredging Bale.
Lightsaber!
Start the engines. Take off as soon as you can.
Why does she have one? I don't know how we met this character at all.
The Drifter belongs with us. It's in his nature. He has so much to teach.
He isn't the mentor you want. The Drifter left your cult long ago. I can tell you're new blood, untrained. Does Dredgen Vale know you mock his name?
Not mockery. Continuity. I carry the mantle now.
Solar versus Stasis.
You're a Praxic warlock. You crave justice. Why die for a criminal?
The more you push to keep him, the more I'm inclined to resist.
Their version of Star Wars is like, I don't know, it's kind of it's kind of cool to see it.
You follow in the footsteps of Guardian killers. Why do you hate your own kind so much?
No more questions.
As you wish.
Can you get that guy's outfit? Just beating the shit out of that guy. Didn't expect them to be dangerous story-wise. Are they like actually a threat? Like I don't know. It's just like I'm suddenly back in this universe and it's just like, oh, we got like a Star Wars thing. That's cool. Maybe they do more of like a lethal version of Star Wars with this one. Because like regular Star Wars movies, they're always kind of like Disney, right? I have to go to the tower. Is there going to be a Death Star? I mean, it's a Star Wars thing. It has to be a Death Star, right? That's why it took so long to get here. What even am I wearing? Is this like raid armor? Aesthetically? Like... Was this raid armor? I think I don't remember. The city down there? Where even are we? Like exactly? What? Like what? Is it supposed to be Earth still? Where are we? Like I don't even recognize, you know, the stuff on the edge here. It's like random, like fucking explosive meteors location, like impact spots, like I don't know, craters.
Guardian, you know fully well this mission is not above board. I understand the Imperium is clearly a threat, but I cannot overemphasize that my hands are tied. After the
Speak with the Drifter in the cantina. Sure. Yeah, I guess the tower's always been on Earth, right? And then that guy's sitting there. Wasn't that guy lowered to the ground before? I don't know. And I think it went higher. Like I don't know. I feel so disconnected from this game. I could have sworn the Traveler was like basically touching the surface of Earth right in front of the tower. And the setup for the story of Renegade so far, the Star Wars parallel I think is cool. But I'm not really seeing how it connects to the rest of the game's universe yet. This guy.
Gambit's always looking for Guardians. You in?
Weapons of the Pantheon?
Come back alive, sister.
Yeah, Dad Rage, have you seen what's in this game? Drift. It's a different location. I mean, we could probably get Clyde to carry us in, in another Pantheon, dude. Like last time. We could play the game together again. But yeah, I think that, I think that it's kind of cool that, like, they finally made the game farmable. Like, I think it's always been silly. As someone who doesn't play it all the time, I think it's really silly that you would make a game where you make some content and then, like, you say, fuck that stuff, we're gonna add some new stuff here, and then the stuff here is completely irrelevant to your end game. Just like, we just make it irrelevant. Just keep adding like random bullshit and just making the old stuff irrelevant instead of just like, let's just readjust the new stuff heading into the next like gear bracket or something. Like why would you, like, you know, make different destinations irrelevant, all this stuff. And they finally like make it so like the entire game has farmable content and like blueprints you can collect and like shit you can craft, and scaled everything up to like the end game gear level. That should have been the case from the beginning. Where the fuck am I? Is this Tatooine? Are you serious? Is this game's version of Tatooine and the cantina and stuff? Oh my god, okay. The music's not what I expected.
You and Arnor make a pretty good fire team, hero. Even if you did use my face as a barricade. Now that we got that Imperium disc in hand, we're gonna need more than one hard-headed Praxic to decrypt it. We're gonna need the local crime syndicates. I've got some irons in the fire with Spider for an intro. Fellow miscreants like that only respect two things: money and blood. We'll get you
Makes
set
you miss
up
the
with
game.
a
I mean, you gotta play it now.
reputation for yourself out here
You might as well play it now.
Gaining leverage on the local miscreants. But as the Nine weapon, there's something you gotta know first. I know I sold you on this job as a scam on the Imperium, but you heard on that ship what I've known all along. The Nine are back in the Imperium at the top. They surprised me with that Junior Dredgen, but they're pulling his strings too. I've had the same nightmare since Kepler. A vision that runs and smells and tastes on repeat every time I close my eyes. And in my heart, I know the threat. If I don't do it, they hurt her.
Alright, let's be able to skip this and read the
Back on that
text.
ship,
Because I don't want to sit there and like watch him just
Baron
talk to me
knew
like that.
as a Dredgen.
This is better.
Stories of the sad old days and wanted a close-up look. Thought that was all there was to connect us. But there's more. A couple months ago, I had this vision. Didn't know if I was cracking up or what. Because when I came to, I tasted granite and battery acid. And I knew it came from the Nine. Today, that same voice spoke through Bale. Never gonna get that taste out of my mouth. Just listen before you judge, all right? They told me.
Attend my exegesis. Eschaton is coming. I am informing you of your path because futurity dictates now is when you are informed. Little mannequin of flesh and fear, not made to see your end. The outer perspective widens. We know your binary option. We know the zero you choose. You will relinquish.
It's a cool looking cutscene.
Insupportable burden and no peace.
The Traveler getting cut in half, turning into a Death Star or something? What is going on here?
Raise his tools against what wronged you. And Banish the light. Save yourself from forever. Blinded, small thing. Freedom lives in the foreordained. One heart within your body. One without. Chains that bind your fate. Break them. Be free. Or the maze door opens needlessly to deep, grieved death.
That's pretty cool. Okay. Nine are involved with the Imperium. That's it.
You and Arnor make a pretty good fire team, hero. Even if you did use my face as a barricade.
I just went through this.
Imperium disc in hand,
I don't want to watch this again.
we're gonna need more than one hard-headed Praxic to decrypt it. We're gonna need the local crime syndicates. I've got some irons in the fire with Spider for an intro. Fellow miscreants like that only respect two things: money and blood. We'll get you set up on building a reputation for yourself out here on Tharsis, gaining leverage on the local miscreants. But as the Nine weapon, there's something you gotta know first. I know I sold you on this job as a scam on the Imperium, but you heard on that ship what I've known.
I
all
pressed the
along.
button to interact with like the
Nine are
the
back
bartender or
doing
something,
their
and
time.
now I can't skip this guy's
They
yapping.
surprised me with that Junior Dredger, but they're pulling his strings too. I've had the same nightmare since Kepler. A vision that runs and smells and tastes on repeat.
Is there no skip for this? It's not working.
And to my heart, I know the threat. If I don't do it, they hurt her. Back on that ship,
I already watched it. Okay, we can skip that second part, I think. Okay, now the step worked. This is the bouncer. Absolutely not. Go away. Now we go visit this again.
Welcome to the new Mars. While the Vanguard
We're on
was out
Mars?
fighting the good fight, the syndicates took over. Now the only law on Tharsis is the gun on your hip.
Rapid fire beeps. I don't remember there being like little text like this in the bottom of the screen. Huh?
hey there, hero. I'm leaving a few breadcrumbs for you.
Was there just like weird voice acting issues when this DLC came out or something?
Dragging the crew into a knot behind
The flow of this is a little weird.
But you saw that vision the Nine sent me. It ain't just another bad dream. They were vague as usual, but I know they're threatening Eris, straight up. And you know how that sits with me. I can't change fate. Better to lean into it. That's what I learned on Kepler. So if I have to
Was there a strike when this DLC came out?
just know it's for a good reason. And I never meant to hurt any of you. Who's the hero now, Hotshot?
Oh, I guess that explains the weirdness. So we gotta inspect like 3 things outside, I guess. just like clicking through text is so weird. Like the contrast between some of the cutscenes and then all of a sudden have like a, you know, just quick spam to look at some text on a text box. Just some weird ghost. Why is there so many little ghosts just hanging out here? The CEO had to decide between a full voice acting in the game or a full garage in real life. Oh my god. Must be one hell of a car collection. Steal ghost parts? Credits? You can buy enhancement cores here with credits. So bite down the cantina? I guess so. So like, is this supposed to be Mars or Earth? Like where? Like what is this planet? It's like an entirely different part of the solar system or something? I guess this is like the equivalent of like a Tatooine? No, it is Mars. The Lawless Sands of Mars. Equilibrium dungeon. There's like a Vex part of the bar. Can't go that way. You lack clearance. Oh, this guy.
What catches your eye? What does my guardian need?
Renegade abilities. Call down airstrike from your ship. Utility shank. Okay.
You may go.
Welcome to the Frontier mission. Where's that? Are we not on a legendary campaign? So we went from like our first intro mission, which was pretty cool, into like this weird flow of like going to like a new destination, having like a little cantina area.
Guardian, this is Honor. Don't respond. This is a one-way channel. Low
It feels a little weird.
No bleed.
It feels a
Drifter
little weird.
might actually have a plan. The Imperium is scrambling, cauterizing loose ends on Mars and Venus. The data he stole has a secret that they don't want getting out. It's stored on his ghost, Blue. But it'll take time to decrypt, and tools we don't have. And it's worse. She can't speak. Spider wants to help us. He's willing to give us the ghost parts we need to repair Blue. But he wants us to track a lost courier of his in the lawless frontier in return. Convince Spider that you'll play his game.
Okay.
My dear Guardian, I need you. Multiple syndicates are in conflict out here in the expanse.
Renegade abilities.
For territory and resources. Very profitable disorder.
You're allowed to have 2 of them. I mean, a strafing run sounds cool, and a healing shank sounds cool.
Salvage crews. If you'll track the flag, locate what that crew was carrying, and make sure you have the parts to help Drifter's ghost.
Press G and F when they're active. Isn't that like my grenade key? Your EU friends feeling US heat this week has been amazing. Wait, what about US heat? Is there like crazy weather or something? Yeah, like, I think the cutscene's really cool. I think the overall idea of like taking something like Star Wars and adapting it for the universe they have in this game is pretty cool.
Apologies for the landing. Your Guardian regeneration is blocked out here on the Tharsis frontier.
I have to use their heal?
Via their beacon tech after you escape their flagship.
You have no health recovery. Press C. CF.
I heard from the Drifter. You started a riot to escape the Imperium flagship. Now there are riots with every breath of ether in the
So you gotta use renegade abilities to heal yourself, and you can't use like your godlike stuff?
Not an exaggeration. The syndicates are
That
the real
heals you.
powers here, carving a territory on the frontier.
Does that mean that none of like my other stuff heals me either? Oh, this does. Very slowly, but it does. Wait. Destructible things for ammo?
possesses individual sentience. They're shrewd entrepreneurs. In time, perhaps we can get a few of them in our pocket, find a way to leverage the Vex network.
Don't worry about taking a few of them apart. If anything, they'll be impressed with your gunplay. It's the only way to get respect out here.
That doesn't seem too bad.
salvage kindle. The flare is still active up ahead.
Oh, there's supposed to be anything important. Extra revive token. You can drop an AT-AT on people in this game? What? Is that why it's Renegades? Because it's like the Dark Zone? Like, what am I playing?
Shock rifle impacts. Pikers took out my crew. Shame there's no Elixir solidarity here on the frontier. Still no sign of the cargo. Can't relinquish these ghost parts without it, Guardian.
Drifter's ghost is heavily
They
modified.
actually have invasions? That sounds
She's an
hilarious.
amalgam, patched with parts from other dead ghosts. Whatever effects that modification produced makes her unique. We need her back in play.
You found my associate, Darok. Raise the 7 stars. He can fend for himself. The cargo must be nearby. Oh, God. My heart surges to see
Not really sure how I'm getting at those containers.
remember to secure the cargo.
Minute countdown. Oh, you gotta like walk it. There's no like halo movement with this.
Looks like the Totality Division wants to know if you have anything to do with the ruckus out here. They're an Imperium unit. Closest thing to law enforcement in Mars. Word on the street is they're in business for themselves. Just another syndicate wearing Imperium bloomers. I've taken the liberty of installing a robust assault response.
Renegade charges. Strafe run.
It's a war zone at the expanse.
Oh, you can tag him with it? That's cool.
I marked an extraction point on your tracker. Do as my salvage can and signal with an exfiltration plan. Don't worry, I won't fail you like my crew failed
escape, I guess.
Keep that salvage safe.
I'm pulling records on the Barrent Imperium. They must have powerful resources to have
Damage
total
boost,
control over
25
Mars and
stacks.
Venus.
I guess killing everything doesn't really matter. A weapon lockbox? So they have like breakable containers, they have like ability charges. Did I use the wrong one? Pop a flare. You really do extract out of the map with a flare? Makes you want to play the game again. You might as well. It's the last. It's like just like the last update to get some Destiny time in on. If you never play the game, it's like $25. It buys you all the content, which is pretty dope. The first... Oh, I can shoot my cannon? I'm the first person on the ship? That's funny.
Assets wherever we can find them. Good work, Guardian.
By all 7 stars, the expanse is flooded with transmissions. Drifter's ghost has lied.
Blue boxes, lock boxes are exchanged.
Vision has spotted the false weapon. The Dredgen Hope's flock endorses. Orthael, unleash me.
Same gun.
What an eclipse-powered Cuirass can do. Leave that to 6 and Nightfall Station. I need you overseeing the station's completion. Deploy your legions.
Wait, this hand cannon looks like the oh yeah, that's cool. Like the little Star Wars blaster. Pistols or whatever.
Wishing you many happy returns, renegade.
And then for power cap related stuff, is it like, do you get to like 500 and then have to like grind to 550, or do you get to like 450 and like grind harder to get to 550? Like, I don't know. soft cap, hard cap type stuff. Let's see. Yeah, I guess we get the 450. Yeah, I guess we just have to get to 450 doing all this content, and then like I guess we do harder content, pinnacle content or whatever, I get the 550. And then once we're there, we don't have to worry about it anymore. Ever again. So that's cool.
What does my guardian need?
Those parts.
It's been a pleasure.
Visit the Drifter's ghost. The ghost lost her voice. Listen to a recording.
Hope you're listening, Hugo. Like I said, I might have to make a few radicals coming up. It's gonna rock the fire team. Blue won't like it. I don't think I'm running again.
Did they visit Spider again?
I was in prison on that Imperial ship. I learned there with Dredge. Fanatic, all about your dogma. He's a light bearer, playing with forces he can't hope to control. I used to be dredging hope.
We got the recon ability.
Behind a long time ago. Bale wants me to come back to it.
It pinpoints location of hostiles, high value targets, objects of interest.
I'm gonna give Bale and his 9
Well, the damage one seems kind of important.
submit.
So I'll probably just do.
I don't know what the 9 want me to do over there. Still figuring that out. But I know I have to go.
We'll do like the damage one and the recon one eventually.
So
Let
for
the
now,
heal one just like let the heals come from my character's build or whatever.
see you on the other side.
The inside. Oh, there's other ones? Arm wrestling, Piker territory. Okay, find some other guy. Not the kitchen. They're really just gonna make me run around and find some NPC here? Maybe this guy? Oh. Talk to him, go back to a mechanic. Yeah, this part I've wandered around cluelessly. Back and forth on this planet's lame. It would have been better if it was just like a non-stop flow of mission to mission until the story's built. And whatever later activity is shown. Like the theming, the Star Wars theme is pretty cool. The way they adapted it. Like I thought that first mission was sick, and then this part is just like, what, bro, what is this? Falcon ability. Venus cache, Mars cache. Okay. Oh, so now we do a Mars sabotage or a Venus bounty hunt. Is this campaign not legendary? Should I care about this part? These are all locked. But just, I guess we'll just go in. It's fine.
Six didn't mince words. Someone will die if I don't follow.
We're assisting the Piker Syndicate for help in turn. Drifter was right. The Imperium might be experimenting with anti-light tech. So we'll do some demolition on a spot the Syndicate's claim was a test site for Imperium weapons, and see what turns up.
Working with the crime syndicates? Don't tell me you've gone renegade.
We don't have official support, sir. I thought you'd be too busy with your hands tied to call directly. Pleasant surprise.
Alright, so we're back in space to talk to this guy, to get some other abilities on. Falcon attack vehicle. Falcon, a Pike, Interceptor. Let's see what that does. When do I get to do another legendary mission? Is it just like random inserts of like actual cool missions in between like these like activity introductions? Is that how they structure this?
Commander, how's the city holding up?
We're at the mercy of microphenomena happening across the world. Matter transmutating, air turning to toxin. We're running containment.
Is that what they did? Okay. It just seems so weird, right? Like, that first mission was fucking cool, and I was like, oh, sick, legendary mission, all this stuff, and I'm enjoying all this, like, weird, just, like, seemingly kind of, like, incomplete the storytelling part of here's this activity and how it works and why it exists. Yo, Giga Mojo with the 2 months. Thanks for the reset, man. Welcome back. Let's try this. Let's try this. I have a little V. Oh, it's like a speeder bike, bro. This thing's sick. That's cool. Yeah, we have some people that have been around a long time. We should wait and see when the people with like that almost have like 10-year badges that show up. Dude. We got some people that have been here for a long ass time. Anyone that has like a 9-year, 10-year sub has pretty much been here since like Division 1. As long as I like playing games, I will stream them, and I like a lot of different games, so I've managed to even survive during the Omega droughts of like lack of games, like in different years in the past. And over those years, people seem to kind of be in the same boat, just kind of found some people that like the variety of games like I do. It's pretty cool. I want to go on record saying my sub badge is incorrect by a few years. Did they make a new Twitch account? Yeah, that happens to some people. Losing accounts or forgetting logins or whatever. This is a campaign. This is one of the story campaigns, the Star Wars thing that I'm doing. This is like their newest campaign content or whatever that came out in like the winter. And like I think at some point we're getting a lightsaber, so that should be dope.
Commander, while we have you on the line,
But yeah, if you buy the game for $25, like you'll have all the content.
the people of the city are in danger.
Tality
They can
code.
feel it. If it were me, I'd appreciate the intel.
Spoken like a field guardian. I hear your concern, Mahal. It's too dangerous to tell them. The people are already on the verge of
Is that the vehicle? This is dope. like a speeder bike without blasters on it. Can it jump? Oh fuck. I haven't learned the controls in this thing yet. doesn't look like that. Oh well, it's fine. I'll just make another one. This is still glowing. Elevator. The call? Yeah, I've been using it for like ever since they added it like 2 years ago or something. I think it was like the first rocket sidearm. It was like super good. Shot between his legs. The mid retrograde, the rocket pulls. I think I had one of those, but they nerfed the hell out of them with this update. I don't know if they're still good. I remember the mid specifically. It was like what, like a strand rocket pulse or something like that. That was like one like the good weapons of the expansion. But in the patch notes, I looked through them real briefly. I recognized that like rocket pulses got like gigantic nerfs, so like I don't know, they're probably still good, but maybe they're just like Omega overtuned, right? Sure, a lot of bubbles here.
Word on the Martian frontier is the Imperium is obsessed with collecting dark matter
activity on Kepler.
My thoughts exactly.
Eliminate artillery specialist. Can I jump up there? antenna? Oh, I gotta like break these. Artillery antenna thing. Oh God. He's going for the melee and pump it back. Yeah, the loadout I have is from last year. I don't know how much things have changed in the last year, but it's pretty insane because you have like Radiance, you have Devour, and you have Amplified.
It's not like you to sound nostalgic, sir.
I don't remember what else there is that we could be, you know, putting our loadout, but it pretty much has all the stuff I could care about. I don't even have like a DPS or survivability exotic on. I just have trends versus steps so I can run around faster. Or was it like speed and like reload after sprint or something? Where's the part that tells me? Yeah, faster sprinting and then reload on sprint. Okay. Oh my God, the turrets.
We'll get you out.
I guess I'm feeling
What are they shooting at?
whether I wanted it or not. And I really have a spare moment. Those early strikes on the Martian frontier were a highlight of my career, Guardian. Just wanted you to know.
Arm bomb?
Relax. You're not being disciplined. Interesting to be your commander.
Makes it survive for a minute. Yeah, Sunshine, my loadout's sick. There's also this like artifact, like you can play with different artifacts now. They have like a strand and stasis solar one, and like this one's just like hilarious. The one-tap raid boss thing? I mean, that was pretty stupid. Let's be real here.
The Guardian found an expired ghost out here. No physical damage, but the light is completely absent from the ghost shell. Commander,
Too convenient not to be a weapon.
Or 17.
Track down what the Imperium is doing. Put a stop to their
Isn't there a way to upgrade a piece of gear so that it has like the
Commander,
tier
know you have a
system
lot to handle back
stars on it?
Are you all right?
Indeed. Just checking in on old friends while I can.
Rhyme headstone. Because, like, you know, bumping this guy up to a 5-star or something would be cool. Shrewd Survivor. Okay.
Six didn't mince words. Someone will die if I don't follow what fate laid out for me. I gotta assume it's you. Can't lose you again.
You lose me either way. Drifter, there is no future where I stand by a Dredgen's side. I am your partner, not an obedient pet. Instead, what if I take the Nine into my own hands, seize them as I did the Hive, evert their machinations? I will glean what I can, so we may divert our prophesized extinction. I have foiled gods before. The Nine are no different.
I'll see what I can dig up on the inside. But what if they figure me out and cut me down?
Then the god of vengeance will bleed a planet.
Okay. Now let's go a bounty hunt and figure out what this is. Maybe it's like the same idea, but like we were just go kill a boss.
Now that Blue's tinkered up, she's going whole hog on that Imperium data. Encryption's a pile, though. It's gonna take time. Dig?
We will reveal the conspiracy surrounding the Imperium and the Nine. This Bale. Did you know him?
Not personally, but the Dredgens, that's my baggage. I'll clean it up. First, we gotta make good on our deal with the Pikers.
Load me in, dude. Fix a little bit.
The Vanguard may admonish us, but they understand the necessity of our actions.
The recon and the vehicle's fine by me. Let's just go.
Trust these Pikers.
Hell no. But if it gets us what we need to move one step ahead of the Imperium, of the Nine, I'll roll those dice.
When's Destiny 3? When everyone's in their retirement homes.
Your
They'd not announced a Destiny 3.
Yeah.
Instead, all they've done was decide that
Traded in that
Destiny 2 had to stop being updated.
threads. Their boss owes me. In cards, among other things.
Are we on like Endor or some shit? Are we? Is that what we have now? Is this planet gonna get cooked? Are there gonna be little Ewoks? Like, what's going on here? Anonymous, maybe the gifted sub. Appreciate it.
Guardian, your core is back on target, hero. Let's push.
What was that
Don't
guy?
have time to waste.
Like these things? The weapon swapping, it's part of my loadout. My rocket launcher reloads itself when I do damage with my other two weapons. I just like rotate between them and then. Wait, what is this exactly? Oh, the depot. Find one, you find two, you get a third, and you're at max. Some big boys. Bubble.
Don't let this obsession drive you into a trap. What the Nine say is not absolute.
Maybe this is what the prophecy meant by buying the Nine. Gods don't tend to like being tied down. Maybe Three's expecting us to slug it out with the Imperium to prevent extinction.
What the Nine present to us is only the surface. There is a deeper truth to uncover. Give me time. Patience.
There's a lot to navigate through. loot it? I don't even know what that was. Can new player jump into this game? Realistically, they should be able to. Like, I would imagine it probably lets you jump up to like a reasonable power level. And then you just like knock out some campaigns and you'll like have, let's say, like power level 400 by the time you're done. As an example, and then like you'd probably play a little bit more, maybe like 450 or something, and then like you start doing harder content and get to 550, and then that's all get to go. The rest is just like, you know, what do you want to do? What do you want to chase? Like, there's a lot of loot you can go for, and like progress to be made. There's like plenty of story content you've probably never done that would be just cool to do to see for the first time. Like, I started playing this game, I mean, I played it at launch for a little bit, but it was the magnetism and Bungie's aim model was fucking up my aim in PUBG when I was playing that professionally, so I was like, I had to drop the game back then. But like, yeah, I mean, if you care about like having your character scale up to do harder content, like, you should be fine on that. Obviously, there's gonna be like some gear chase and whatnot to get like different weapons and armor and whatnot with different bonuses that would make you stronger, but like you should be fine. RPG scaling of this game is like, because on some kind of like a power curve type of deal, it's like different than like a traditional ARPG where it's like, oh, you're gonna have to go level up from 1 all the way to like 90 plus, and then like, you know, find level 90 plus gear that like let's do all the in-game stuff. It's not like that. Alright, what are we doing here? This guy's name is Blue Jeans? What the fuck? They named this guy Blue Jeans? Complete the sequence. I gotta hack it. Or am I making it red? Oh, okay, so you hack it, shoot the thing up top. The one that's white. Character seems tanky. I have, when I do this, that gives me amplified, and that should give me like a shitload of survivability. And then also because I have like solar stuff, like I can heal myself with this, heal myself with this. I think I probably could get some health on kill or something too, because I have Devour that procs. I have a lot of ways to sustain myself and also mitigate damage.
Hey, Spider. Our weapon's ready for a planet-side pickup. Send out that hawk. Whoa. Pick that up on the Vanguard sats. Some kind of high-yield energy emission.
Something near Mars, away from orbit. Their signature is of desire.
Yeah, I was like, I had to like, figure out what my character was supposed to do. That was the hard part. Like, I'm trying to remember what my buttons do, like what the hell I was supposed to press, right? Did I count? Screw it. How does this guy work? Why, they killed him in order or something? Yeah. What are these gamblers? Warlock jump, please. There's so many mobs. But yeah, I was like remembering, I was like, I had to like look at my stuff real quick and I was like, oh yeah, right? Like I gotta use sliding melee to get the lightning slip and slide thing going. And I get amp. And then eventually if I run out of melee charges, I still need them. I can pop Transcendence to like reset all that stuff and get the charges back. And then I gotta manage the Transcendence bar to make sure I just still get it where I need it.
If it comes down to it, I stole the Imperium's data. It's me, Bell once. If we got our backs to a
418.
just let me play my hand.
You will not have your back to a wall, because it will be to mine and the Guardians.
You don't know what the Nine can take from us, Eris. I've felt it, and I've seen it. They'll rip the years away until we got nothing.
This one came with an ornament.
Reach out to take. We will hold fast together. Trust.
Oh, is this supposed to be like Star Wars-ish armor? I guess. Envious Arsenal didn't proc on that guy that was hitting immunes on. That was when I stopped weapon swapping. It was working before. It was just that one target, I guess. There's like more abilities. Alright, does that mean that on this quest? Okay, we gotta talk to somebody. So the 2 interlude activities. Now, do we unlock a mission? So surely we're gonna get an actual like cinematic mission now, right? That's what I'm looking forward to. Okay, some more text. Return to Spider. More Shell, I haven't checked it out. When does it come out again? Because that's like another like Soulsy game, right? So we can level up all of these. Yeah, Recon.
I approve.
Just keep pumping Recon.
Happy hunting.
Hey, hero. Heard you've been getting into it with the syndicates. You're the talk of thoughts.
Splicer Shank.
I need your read.
Some new ability? Oh, an actual mission. Hell yeah, an actual mission, let's go! Man, it's wild. Every time I play a looter shooter, whether it's this or Division or whatever,
Blue is still working her way
in my mind I'm sitting here thinking like, how the game works, what do I like, what do I don't like, how would I build it different, and how like, man, I wish I had like a living looter shooter that like we had, you know, cool weapons and
we're out of options.
builds to chase that laid into like, you know, future raid content.
My darling friends.
It's so sad that this game is basically done.
Oh, I've missed your inside blow. So direct and now so loud.
It's so sad. This game is basically done. Check the abilities real quick. More Shell 2 comes out sometimes this year, but it's like really good. Yeah, if it's like a Souls-like game, and and the timing comes out, like a timing for it's good, then I'll try it. Like, I'm down to play pretty much everything that comes out, except for like fighting games. Like I don't want to play Lords of the Fallen 2. Better for like bottom right. Like where should we? I think top right's better. I don't know. Yeah, I like Lords of the Fallen 1, the you know, the modern one or whatever. I played it and that's what got me into Souls-like games. I did like 4 playthroughs. I had like 4 different builds. I did like 4 different builds, basically like centered around like the different main stats. My Radiance build in that game was so sick, dude, because I used that like that Radiance like lightsaber weapon that was so good.
Code in here is wicked, real anti-Guardian. Got light deadfalls everywhere. The Pikers did it right best.
Of course not. I stole it from the young Empress Kaido.
Wait, we're allies. Why would Kaido have anti-ghost encryption?
Contingencies, my dear. No, there is an outpost across the basin. The Pikers want it. Clear it out. The shack is yours. One last thing. It's a totality division post. Make sure none of your new friends survive to rat you out.
That's it?
Okay, which is some lore. I'm just trying to sit there and just listen, see what the hell they're talking about. Yo, is this the Sarlacc pit? Are you serious? They really added this in here too? Oh shit. Wait, I'm gonna fall in here, hold on. Aw, it doesn't do anything else, damn. This game is funny. Like the Star Wars like parallel stuff is funny. What's that guy doing over there? Oh. This guy's gonna do it?
Alright. I've got the first tranche of data. Reviewing it now. Anti-baryonic scoops. In falling density reservoirs. Large-scale super annealing. These are plans for a colossal dark matter projector. A system that uses the same energy as the Nine. Zavala was right. They're building a weapon.
Is this a Death Star? A dark matter projector? Is this thing gonna be the Death Star? Like, is that what they're talking about? Oh. So these 3 opened up? Okay. What is this supposed to be for? Deposit 3 charges. Okay, yeah, just drop a fucking pot on my face. Okay. Walk around, mind my own business, and then pancaked. Alright, cool. Classic. Battery thief. Ooh, Sergeant Machito, the Prime in the 7 months. Welcome back, dude. Appreciate the resub. Stop pushing me. Where's the battery thief? Where is the battery thief? He was just minding his own business and this and that. You don't have a good gun, use the vehicle, all good. We're really Star Warsing it up right now. You have a timer?
left vehicles loaded in the Walker Bay. Grab one.
Imperium vehicles. Yeah, even the music sounds very like Star Wars-y, right? With like the The drums. I gotta love my guns. He's got a blaster with a shield. Goddamn drop pod. I just died of one shots from orbital drop pods.
Just received another data packet from the Shank.
Are you killing those or using those?
The nearly functional prototype is on a ship. Imperium Registry. Bahaghari, pull it up on our scopes.
Wait. That's the ship Eris and I saw bleeding 9 energy. It's headed into Mars's orbit.
Stopping that ship just became our first priority.
Okay, so we press the button. What do you want from me? Or we're going up there. That.
You have multiple hostiles converging on you.
I get to try one of these, huh?
Its loyalty is cheap. Guardian, the
It's got
pilot is
rockets?
trying to kill you.
It's got a dodge? Did I just kill my teammate? Rockets don't work. This game is so funny, man. This game is so funny. Oh, it's not only a dodge, it's the stomp. 3 of them. The mob density in this game is wild. You know, most AI is stupid as hell. It's the fact that the mob density is so high that makes it pretty entertaining, even if they're dumb. Mob density is something that, whoops, is that we're definitely missing in Division. I want to kill this one. Let's go fresh. I'm guessing this one just doesn't have rockets. Like punch this or what? There's the vehicle. Power to those. Okay, well, we killed everybody who cleared that. What do they want from me now? This campaign, the very first mission was cool. Then there's like some interlude stuff that makes it kind of weird. This is like the second mission, I think. The vehicles, you know, like the Star Wars references have been kind of cool. Like there was a Sarlacc pit on this mission.
The Pikers are trying to cover the tracks.
Apparently we're getting information on some kind of Death Star or something. Oh, the giant ship. A Piker brig? this vehicle probably doesn't have nearly as much DPS as my actual weapon does. I guess it's fine. They wanted this just to be like a enjoy DPSing with a vehicle mission, I guess. It's the actual part now? Okay, all the way down there. This guy's immune. What do we gotta kill to break that immunity? It's these guys. Dead. Escape. Just random explosion.
Nothing we can do about it now. Let's go, Guardian.
Alright, very cool. They gave us pretty much a full set, almost, of this, like, Star Wars armor. The hell are those ears, dude? Uh, 413. I guess getting some armor is great, though. Our average is going up a little bit. Do we care about these? Also, can you get like tier 5 of an exotic or not? Is that a thing?
The spice shake's safe, and that Imperium disc is as good as decrypted, but
You can't get tier 5 exotics? Oh, sick.
hey, have you lost your mind?
TFD levels of grind. I mean, there's grind, but it's...
Sorry if
I don't think I would compare to TFD.
I need
Like, TFD and Warframe are in this bucket.
He's just a kid.
Destiny and, like, Division 2 are in this bucket.
It's a terrible thing to waste.
It's the kind of game where you, like, you know, grind actual item drops and, like, look for, like, random rolls on things and such. Whoa, look at that. Instead of a Death Star, it's like a death beam on a ship. They're not dead? Oh, never mind. It's just like everyone who has a guardian has light just gets evaporated. He's the only one standing. So they got a beam that just like deletes the people who have light? That's crazy.
Agents of the Last City, welcome back to Mars. We've ended the lives of dozens of guardians and ghosts on Tarsus. Nightfall has nullified their light,
Nightfall.
and only hollow shells remain. The 13th understanding in the 7th Book of Sorrow states that to rend one's enemies is to see them not as equals, but objects, hollow of spirit and meaning. Nightfall does it gladly. But we won't stop with Tharsis, no. Nightfall.
Yeah, just deleting guardians from orbit is kind of wild.
The time of guardians as shepherds of humanity is over. You are supposed to protect the people, not rule them. The Vanguard must evacuate the city, or be eradicated when nightfall fills your sky.
The lightsaber's OP? Is it like a good, is it actually like a strong weapon? As like, I don't know, like a heavy or something? I've only ever liked swords for like the movement. Eager Edge is cool.
Telemetry confirms Drifter fired off his NLS drive. He's long gone. That warship that fired on Tharsis has left orbit. Imperium Command net just lit up with chatter that a weapons test has concluded. That was Nightfall. Sorry, Hoss.
I'm a little sad they didn't have an entire Death Star
Zero in the blast.
with the
She's
Nightfall
okay.
beam. It's just a little ship.
Better come on back.
The lightsaber is considered kinetic. That's dope. All the bodies lined up. The real question is, like, why are we not looting their bodies for loot? You know, like, there's gotta be some good gear on some of these guys, right?
I didn't understand what was happening at first. All those guardians and ghosts.
Dozens of casualties, every one of them irreplaceable. And Drifter has disappeared without a trace.
Well, life always cuts and runs. We can't rely on him.
It was all so normal. But then, that horrible light. How many guardians would those ghosts have found? How many people would they have saved? Bale was right there. And all I could do was hide.
For now, we should focus on stopping Bale. The city is his next target. The Vanguard will be focused on preparing for an extinction-level event. In the meantime, we have leads to follow. Guardian, we need you ready.
Drifter's running to Bale. Thinks his vision is saying Eris will die if he doesn't. As if we can't change that. We're trying to stop his foolishness. He can chase the 9 without me.
That is Ghost. Okay, these, like, this pacing right here is super weird. Like, is it bugged? Like, it's like, are we good? Okay, now it's a random tape. I see.
Hey, hero. You gotta know, I had nothing to do with the Tharsis Nightfall attack. Bale sprung it as soon as I took off to meet him. Sorry I had to shrug you in orbit. I hoped Bale just needed guidance, but he's a dredgen, through and through. And now, so many lives lost. I tried to reach out to Blue. She's cut me off. Guess I don't blame her. I got my head with
No
Bale.
light in the body.
His other voice gives me the visceral chills. But they think I'm along for the ride. The only thing is, I'm not sure I know exactly what I'm looking for. Bale is one messed
The
up
red
son
dude
of a
shell.
gun. He's been calling himself a weapon. But we both know there's only
Gotta
one.
go to the tower and drop this guy off.
What did Six
Okay.
pick him for?
What significance is this little red ghost in regards to having to go to the tower and talk to Zavala? Like, what? The step seems weird. I just wanted to hang out in the new solar system area. People died, like, shouldn't we just be like, alright, let's track down the red beam ship and like, I don't know, go blast. Okay, where the hell is this guy's office? The guidance here is I guess this way. The GPS is just so fucking bad. Okay. I think teleporting to the tower and putting down a ghost and then talking to a guy who's in a text box could have been reduced down to a, I don't know, hit him up on your phone from the other side of the world instead of the load screen. Like, I don't know. That's weird.
Guardian, you've got an incoming call.
Guardian, I bring
Like, this is what we should have done, right? We should have called up Zavala on our little ghost, you know, video chat. Not gone to the tower.
Right on time. Hey there, Guardian. Miss Morn? Did you start?
Yes. I required audience with the Nine, and the emissary agreed to assist the investigation. Guardian, you must know what we have gleaned.
I suspected we needed 6. The last emissary to channel them was Zur, and, well, it left him changed.
The emissary and I opened the connection. I invoke you 6 to answer for transgression.
The Outer 9 are difficult to translate.
I forget
They aren't like the 9 we can have.
what the deal is with the guy on the right. Except for, like, time travel. I
Is
think I remember that.
alien.
Abject disinterest. Invocations absent of purpose.
Is 6 in this guy's eyeball?
His involvement with Dredgen Bale.
Audience is not devoid of charge.
I could feel myself losing hold on reality. 6 pushed me down.
Enough! Tell us of your intentions with Dredgen Bale.
I have a message for the weapon.
You, Guardian.
A weapon is requisite. In the distant future, we set about selection by right and by trial. A weapon was chosen, not by all, not by me. The Outer loose a more compliant tool. A weapon the Outer command, your Dredgen. Its knees bent and rings kissed. We gifted Bale the station core. With Three's death, protection negated. Prophecy is certainty.
Oh, is this the Death Star?
Demands cause.
Wait, was this in orbit? It looks smaller in the other cutscene.
Does not exist. You will smear Bale into unrecognizable meat. For continued alignment, the Outer thank you, weapon.
We tried to hold them in place.
But his strength was too great. 6 departed, but left us with what you must know.
His eyeball left
The
him?
Outer Nine have crafted your shadow.
Okay. And now we go to the outpost. Ring ring.
You have one new call.
Ring ring. Why did we have to teleport here for the call?
I could still fix this. No one else has to die.
Bale does.
Why isn't Blue answering my calls? She won't talk to me.
You know what I told the Vanguard the moment you sauntered into town?
Get off my line.
Get off my
Your
line.
ideas were dangerous. That you were going to take us back to the Dark Age. Now Bale, following in your footsteps, has butchered whole fire teams of Guardians and Ghosts.
I was put here to deal with them. It has to be me.
You don't reason with a light like that. You bury him, and you take the Ghost apart.
What else am I supposed to do? I did everything they told me. Everything! That nine in Bale's head told me either I lead the Imperium or Eris dies. How is that a choice?
Unprincipled coward. That vision is playing you right into their hands.
You won't tell me. Blue won't talk to me. What am I supposed to do?
You really don't know. You are the most authority-resistant, rule-breaking swindler in the city. What does that man do to a god?
Okay. She's like really pissed, and then I guess he's gonna swindle a god or something. Like what?
That splicer shake is worse grammar than textbook. But sure knows its way around Imperium encryption. Okay, let's see. Oh, son of a... Nightfall Station doesn't just have a light-killing paper. Theoretically, it nullifies the darkness as well. That warship
Vex
pilot-
guy.
This finished version has remote attack capability.
So the Vex are like
This thing could target
outlaws with
from
pistols.
According to this data, it's not finished yet. And no idea where they're building it.
These guys like gambling.
As for Drifter, I'm done with that guy. You all can field his calls.
I guess we're promoting their card game. Like this reminds me of MMO quest design. Just like completely trivial shit and totally unnecessary. Like completely filler. Like what did we learn from this? Like what? The Reformation Reformancer. New ability, Defensive X Deflector Dome. It's like our own Titan bubble type of thing. And go to Europa. Yeah, our goal for today is definitely to finish this campaign so we can go to like the actual endgame loop stuff.
Emissary, Commander Zavala has instructed me to seek your counsel.
But yeah, I think like so far with this story and this Renegades DLC or whatever,
It seems
intermission was
someone
decent.
lost this shipment
The
in
cutscenes were
transit.
cool so far. This like light deleting beam ideas, cool.
The retrieval fee in time.
There's a lot of like filler busy work. Like like, you know, when you make a game like this, like what does this like design, like what do those discussions look like? Like why do we even add the filler stuff in there? They're just trying to like artificially increase the amount of time people spend in the game. Or if the game lasts long enough that like X deflector. Tribal.
Hope you've got something high yield and combustible.
Oh, is this be like Hoth or something? Oh, actually no, this is Europa. But maybe like it's like a cold planet. They'll do something like that.
You know all you lights, do you not? Of the ones I slaughtered, who are you closest to? There is nothing human of you left. Cease operations, or the Vanguard will annihilate the Imperium. No.
Just killing dudes. Akira, what up, dude? It's the final update ever for the game, so I'll give it one last ride, you know? And then D3 releases. The only D3 we're gonna see is Division 3, man. Until somebody at Sony wakes the fuck up and be like, you know what, we gotta make Destiny 3. Juice. Everyone just refers to this character as the weapon.
The light erases the
That's
good
kind of
from
funny.
the bad. You never know. The night take from me, the Traveler took from you. At least my partnership with Six is temporary. Perhaps yours is too. There's mud. I mean,
Keep the drill charged.
retrieve it quickly.
Kill a guy, walk up, charge the drill. What the hell is this for? I can only pick up one at a time. That's kind of weird. Charge the drills, pick up some random stuff, manually deliver it. that all of them?
Guardian, that cargo has the shuttle logs you came for. Keep it safe.
Enough of the old man whispering in your ear. It's just us. Tell me what it's like to kill a god.
Tell me. Oh yeah, didn't we kill a god at the end of their expansion?
The life force of an all-powerful being drained by your
I think that was the end of Edge of Fates, right?
You've done it so many times. Does it lose its luster after a while? Or does it transmute, shift from one all-powerful being to another?
Are you serious? I gotta walk 6 crates across the goddamn map? What is this content? Cargo inspection imminent? Like, what even is that? Oh, like a boss? I thought these light pillars were like free, like super energy, right? The healing and stuff. Marathon beats Arc Raiders for PvP. I mean, sure it's first person, but still. Bungie's aim assisted gunplay. Definitely got way more hours of Arc Raiders PvPing than I ever would with Marathon. New expansion? Well, this is like the Star Wars content that came out in December. The last update this game ever received was yesterday. It's not getting any more content after yesterday's update. You know, issues with Destiny 2, like, you know, getting killed and everything because of leadership decisions, right? If you just look at extraction shooters in a vacuum, it's like, I don't like extraction shooters, for one. Two, the only one I ever had a lot of fun with was Arc Raiders, and I'm over that game now. And 3, I can't say I ever really had that much fun with Marathon at any point, whether it was like the first test, second test, or the launch of it. Not to mention the first video game I've ever played where in the earlier test where like I genuinely felt like I was going blind because like the colors and whatnot they chose to go with the Marathon. I was like, I don't really know what that buff is. Oh, it's carry strength. Okay. That's what it is. I just noticed on the left. There's a carry strength buff. Yeah, Div 1 basically pioneered extractions before extractions were even like a thought on people's heads. People's minds. But like, they did it in like in a way where what's the point of carry strength? That to kill the muscle guys to even pick up the boxes, but I can't sprint. This mechanic is really dumb. You can stash it in there. I guess the guy steals your cargo if it's on you. Yeah, I stepped into that light stuff, right? And it says I got the carry strength buff, but when I go pick up a thing and I have carry strength, it wouldn't sprint with it. I'm sprinting with it, and I have the blight buff. It's weird. Yeah, it might just be the ability to carry, but I've never even noticed that part either. Like, I thought it just always worked. Let me see. Carry strength went away. Oh, you just move slightly faster with it. I'm just slower now. It says I have heavy object. So you have a speed penalty to your walk speed without the carry strength. That's all it is. Still can't sprint. This is definitely an activity I gotta do with people though. Yeah. We're still in the campaign part, so that's why we're doing it all solo, basically.
I'd come pick you up at the derelict, but it's in the shop. Hawk inbound.
to load more cargo? Or am I dragging it from the pile to the ship? Yeah, stand on it. There's 3 piles, so I got a crap trail 3? Yeah, I do. So many things to kill.
That's it. Done and dusted.
Lightless Zavala. The people of the last city are governed by
What was the loot?
immortals we did not elect and who do not step down.
There's credits.
Yourselves as saviors, but the truth of your autocracy is shame. After all, the Nightfall weapon will not hurt you. Not anymore. You have given everything.
Yeah, the way they do the story delivery here is a little weird. Yeah, it's a little weird. The way they choose to teach you these activities through the story is a little weird. And then this part where it's like, why do I have to like read a text box for lore? Like, this is like a straight up MMO quest design. It just looks so lame. What, this game's known for like other like cool story elements?
Just gave the worst advice of my life.
Empty
Do what
glass.
he does best.
Sure.
Con Vale, the Nine, and the Imperium.
Our mission. Like, there was like a really cool mission to start, some cool cutscenes. There's like this fucking basic ass MMO style questing in between. And it's like, I don't know, man.
We must destroy that weapon before Bale can fire on the city. The first step is stealing an Imperium shuttle here on Europa. According to Drifter, the shuttle is refueling at base right now. It's the perfect time to strike.
I can only hope that we are not.
Am I ever Guild Wars 3? Yeah, fuck yeah, I am, dude.
Prophecy.
I played Guild Wars 2 at launch. I remember that. It was like right after I graduated university. And then I tried applying for like an internship at ArenaNet. Didn't get that one. That was the first like actual interview I had.
And they really do not want to be
Out of college. One of my real life friends works there, and then another guy that I met through a different game he worked on that I was like there to check out is the game director of Guild Wars. So like that's cool. Like ArenaNet's like not that far away from me. It's another studio that's up here.
Don't forget your parka.
I wish Guild Wars had more verticality to it in terms of like gear progression and stuff, but in terms of like combat and like the mounts and like the open world activities and stuff, that game is pretty fucking good. I kind of need to go revisit it. Now is probably not a good time to revisit it, but like maybe when we're closer to Guild Wars 3 I will. Unless we just like... I play Final Fantasy 14. Yeah, I think Final Fantasy 14 is completely overrated. I think people care too much about the story, whereas me as a player, I think that the story is completely irrelevant to me. And I tried playing that game a couple years ago, and like I barely got through the first chunk of story. There's just too much story, and I can't possibly care about story. Like I care about gameplay and like progression systems and like end game rating. And I think that game did have cool raids we could have done, but like to get there with all the questing they have to do and like story you have to go through is like, nah. I'm good on that. Everyone was hyping up Final Fantasy 14 a couple years ago. I remember there being like a bunch of people talking about it. But yeah, I gave it a shot. I played it for a bit. Where's my... I remember even buying it. It's my library. I gave it like almost 40 hours of time and I was just over it. It's... I don't care about the story in this game's universe at all. And like I don't play MMOs for story. Like it's just I just care about some kind of theme and environment setup such that, and I understand some story beats and like why the world is the way it is, but like I'm trying to get from level 1 to max level and then work on like, you know, doing content, getting better like as a player with my class and like getting cool gear and like making a build and doing some harder content after that, like or like all the actual stuff that, you know, has to do with leveling, gearing, progression, all that. Like, that's cool. The story and it being drawn out, like, nah, dude. If the cutscenes are good quality, then that's the part of, like, the story in an MMO or any other game that's, like, I'll pay attention to for the first time just because, like, hopefully if the cinematic quality is good and, like, the pacing of the story is good and, like, the subject matter is interesting enough, like, I'll pay attention to it. But when it's, like, too much story and less, not as much gameplay.
There's anti-air weapons all around the base. You'll need to deal with them, or they'll shoot down the shuttle as soon as we take off.
Yeah, Final Fantasy, hard pass as far as I'm concerned. Like all the MMOs that exist right now, it's like Guild Wars 2. I think I still look at most favorably. It's just like a dated game, and the only downside for Guild Wars 2, from my perspective, is really just like the lack of vertical gear progression over its lifespan. There's people that are like super casual like that. They can, like, you know, play the game, be caught up, and then never worry about stuff ever again. But like, I'm completely opposite of that. It's like, do I want to play a game, revisit it on a, you know, some cadence, and then like go push the next plateau of like player power and then end game content. Did it just drop on the ground? What was that? Are you killing that? Fuck this guy, he's just immune. Just chasing this thing around while we're getting shot at. Exhaust vents. This game looks so easy, just one-shot everything. We're doing the story, but yeah. If you have a good build, you have a lot of sustain, you have durability, like for survivability, right? A combination of like damage reduction, sustain, AoE damage. And then I don't need to like use like special weapons all the time or heavy weapons to kill stuff. Right, this have like a weak point, don't they? I think not only do I have like damage reduction, that slip and slide thing, I think I also have blind too.
That's the fire base, Captain. Do what you do best, Garden.
Rockets. I thought I had a blind or something. I was looking at like the debuffs of the blind. Maybe it's just vigil.
That's the shuttle secured. Its systems are locked. The splicer
This is like a bolt charge.
have it scramble the base's records while it's in there. We don't want the Imperium identifying which shuttle you took. While you do that, I'm going to call some of my people. Shuttle. I recognize the design.
Open the blast door.
Is that a modern Kepler? Putting Drifter's souvenirs to good use, I see.
Strand launcher.
It's the resonant frequencies of Strand. Unleash your fury and cut down
Charge a launcher and release the fire. Okay, how do I charge it? Strand these things.
I have expertise in many areas when my plans are heated. For instance, when secrets should be kept, when they should be shared.
So do I, especially
Kind of weird having to use stuff like this.
entire populations. I also know it's impolite to talk like this on an open line.
I should have probably bought the airstrike. I brought the airstrike this one.
Took troops and prototype tech with him and 6 years or more time in decades.
Oh, I don't have ammo. use like an ammo box. You can fucking shoot the goddamn dropped weapons with a rocket launcher? This game is stupid. Holy fuck. The goddamn weapon on the ground has a hitbox. Like, what? That's so cursed. That's so cursed.
Is that a modded cannon from Kepler? Putting Drifter's souvenir to good use, I see. This weapon exploits the resonant frequencies of Strand. Unleash your fury and cut down those behemoths.
Guess I'll just use this like that. Playing Star Wars? I mean, this is Star Wars. This is the Star Wars DLC.
Especially when those secrets impact entire populations. I also know it's impolite to talk like this on an open line.
Oh god.
I called up some of my sources. Listen to this. The shuttle was a very prototype presented at the design conference in the last city.
The magnetism is pulling my shots off the crosshair. I just want to get the crits.
So, took troops and prototype tech with them, and 6 gave them more time, maybe decades, to build the Imperium.
Broke out of Strand really fast there. A Strand bike? Are you serious? Oh god. How do you dodge with this thing? How do you fucking dodge with this thing? How do you dodge? It's a fucking 2-tap on left or right. That's so weird. That's annoying. I pressed like everything on my keyboard until you said double tap. Yeah, I don't like this mechanic. It's not even like a roller or mouse and keyboard input issue. I think just generally speaking, this is like not terribly interesting relative to like my actual character and my powers and my character, right? Like this is just a vehicle. And that was a lot of time to spend in this vehicle that's modified just for this content, to just sit there and just double tap dodge and just shoot a sponge, right? Like, it's pretty meh.
I think it's time the Vanguard had a nice sit-down chat with him.
What is this prophecy you're all so scared of?
That's the end of it.
If I deserve to be part of this crew, I deserve to know why this is all happening, so I can help you.
This information is classified at the highest
A
level.
warlock bond and a pistol.
I know it must be important, but every night I remember that horrible red light and the silence after. When I ask why this is happening, what's everyone so scared of? It's that same silence. I'm sick of it.
The Nine
Weapon
of
primary.
3 is dead. It gave us a prophecy.
You can go weapon and
A
super.
death ensures extinction. To survive, you must bind the Nine.
Erismorn, you are not the arbiter of what is and isn't safe. Just because you can handle this information doesn't mean everyone can.
This isn't just any information. This is your future. The Vanguard have no right to hide this.
Probably have to juice this existing gear up. The new hand cannon. Well, I wanted solar because my artifact. Empowered every shot's explosive. It's just supposed to be like a void equivalent of Sunshot. Applies weak and explodes. I guess the solar one's the only one that buffs rocket launchers. We're just looking at elements and like the weapons that it like tunes for. Micro missiles. Slayer. Damage of void weapons creates rain of seeking projectiles. Grenade launcher, connect shockwave. Void breach for energy. I guess you play with this one. Oh yeah, my other artifact. The solar one also has this. It has the solo operative thing. Yeah, so there's that too. You buy the expansions. If you go to Steam, you can buy all the content in this game for like $25. So like, yeah, you should just buy it all. $25 for like this much content is pretty wild. It's like if you've never played this game before. Where's my quest log? This one. We're about halfway through. So for this battle pass, does this one just like have endless leveling because there's not gonna be future updates, or like how does this work? Alright, find some other dude. What's the next wing over here? And we go to some location on Venus.
What Bale said about being adrift, I felt that too.
415.
Let me tell you a secret. Bounty hunting is my favorite work.
I've seen a heavy weapon drop in a minute.
But the pay is excellent.
A Strand LMG. I guess we just got that as a draw. We'll just kill it. So the Destiny logo one is the last stuff, right? The newest. Spread the vehicle out again.
Bring Spider something shiny.
Hey, Dredgen. I hooked an emissary on the line. All three of us Nine touched, but they've got a special hold on Lodi. He's one of us.
Hello. You can call me Lodi if you want. Look, you have no reason to trust me, but I had to reach out. I've been in your shoes, and so is Dredge and Hope. What the Nine put us through can be frightening, isolating.
Oh, we're here again. Isn't the triangulation? Yeah, it is. It's got like strand shield. They grouped up for me. They knew. Intel officer.
Much of myself. So many pieces. My liver, the flesh of my face. What I've lost, he replaces with metal.
What else?
How do I focus on that through the pain? Right now, I'm on Venus 2 weeks ago and here, now, at the station.
I lose myself across time. The station makes sense, but what's on Venus?
The important places get stuck.
Kill 3 waves. Not really sure what the story characters are yapping about in the background. It's like one guy trying to like bait the other guy into like releasing some intel about like a weapon on Venus or something. We're gonna kill the 3 waves, then we're gonna kill a boss.
Important places do get stuck, don't they? I find that useful to ground myself if I'm adrift too long. What's it like in the other now? 2 weeks ago.
It is important to me. I keep getting mixed up with sex. Everything's blurred.
3 rockets. Shield generators to kill. Use the vehicle. I don't know. I just threw on whatever loadout I had and I was using transversal steps. Just run around faster. Brain off build. Everything's brain off in this game. What do you mean? Look at the story. I've played this game in a year. You think I'm gonna log in here and be like, instantly attuned to like all the random bullshit builds. I know it's, the getaway is like the Arc Soul thing, right? You'd rather shoot your gun? Bro, I play a looter shooter, so shoot my gun. You're telling me to play a build that doesn't shoot its gun? That's crazy. That's crazy. The only satisfaction I have in a game like this is literally fucking hitting headshots, especially when you're like one-tapping on a headshot.
With 2, I tap into all the juicy secrets of Soul. 9,
That's why I like Division more.
powerful.
Even though this game has way more content and raids and stuff.
But I don't
At least
feel
that game also respects my aim of the fact that they don't shove magnetism down everyone's throats.
I'm not hurt when the 9 possess me because I'm the emissary.
But the ability spam in this game got really crazy last year, remember that?
You aren't an emissary. You weren't made to be a vessel.
No. Six chose me. Not the weapon. What do you mean you told them? That's impossible. What do you mean you're fine?
I haven't lost what you lost. There wasn't supposed to be a second weapon. 6 is using you, Vale. Sorry.
You can be sorry I go after the man with his head. What do you mean you're fine?
Just kill the Retaliators, no one. Wait, I can't board it?
Outstanding. His contract is complete.
That mission felt weak. Like, it was shorter, but like it didn't feel like anything special. Like, was there even a new mechanic on that one?
I cut the call. The kid's a monster, but he's still human. He'll turn to you for support now, Drifter. Ask open-ended questions, target his connection with 6, and he'll remain distracted.
That was a masterclass. Never do that crap to me, kid.
So that guy manipulated the other bad guy? I guess. They basically just had us do like a activity in the background while those guys were just yapping. that was the story element there. That's weird. That's weird. All these guys have lightsabers. When do I get mine? That's the real goal of this DLC.
I am a sword of the Praxic Order.
Okay. Mission. Yeah. And when do I become one of the Forest, man? I mean, more of a warlock. Just give me the sword. We have to choose our color, right? Are we finally at the part of the DLC that's actually good? Because like the first mission was cool, then it like went downhill. And then we're here. You have to find the colors. Can you have a black lightsaber? Can you shade your lightsaber any color, or is it like only lore accurate colors?
The Praxic Order maintains vaults throughout the system. Purifies or lock away dangerous artifacts of darkness. Only Praxics who've earned a Cormoran seal are allowed entry. Undecorated rookie waltzing in. They'd say you're one of a kind. But it looks like an intruder's greeted us. We're here to claim your blade, and we walked into a crime scene. I thought I understood.
Different crystals, different colors. Do they have any crystals in the cash shop?
Tradition should change for the right reasons. Time for your first test, Guardian.
I want a chromatic lightsaber that just goes through like the entire rainbow. You swing your blade, it's red, next swing is blue, next swing is purple, like, you know, some shit like that. Find vaults. So they gotta find a vault. Is it a up the hill? Where's it up there? That's a turret. Oh, it is a jump pad. This is closed. Imperium Dorcas. Total keep. Okay, we're... What is this thing?
That's the end of the security log. Everything after this is glitched out.
Ailment 6 here.
The Order's habits of secrecy enabled this. A belief in our own judgment. There'd be no Tharsis Ghost Massacre without this vault. We would be...
So we came in here, we got the thing, now what?
Vanguard without this vault, Mahal. You're right. We can still arm the Guardian with a Praxic blade, forged in Bale's shadow.
Praxic blade?
For a weapon.
I don't see what they want me to do. Are we going up? What the hell do they want me to do here? Are there like platforms I gotta climb on or something? Like, the fuck? Can't even type? What do you mean can't even type? Is there like a special gun I need or something? How's the game not told me? Hey, you might as well just say it in checks. Like, I have no fucking idea. Like, I'm looking around. Like, all I see is immunes when I shoot these things and no other visual hint. This platform has a hole? Bro, what the fuck is this? That's stupid. Okay. Cool. I went everywhere but the top of that pillar. Sick. That's so stupid. Oh my god, okay. This fucking game. Of course there's gonna be a platform that pushes you off.
The Nine abide nothing but their own rules.
There's like no lip to land on. This would be a good eager edge moment. What? Am I gonna get some height? Or we could just probably jump across that. Stand into it. If I pull out the sword, I could probably just brute force it. Right, because if we just get up there, we can jump up top. Maybe this area has like invisible platforms that you look with the ghost before or something. Let's go this way. Stand? guess that works. Warlock float. Okay, please take out this jump. You mean delete Warlock? Sure. Changing my jump isn't going to change anything. That's what I was trying to do. I can just pull out Eager Edge too. What the fuck? I'm just trying to see what they actually intend for you to do here without it. There's a hole there? I didn't see shit. I thought when I flew by, I thought I looked. That's funny. What's over here? This is main door, top floor after all. It's funny. It's not that at all. These fucking map designers though. Probably some more bullshit somewhere in this tower. Or another hole up here. Oh. Yeah, I saw it, I saw it. Intended path. Here to here. To there. More bait.
Skin but charcoal. But I don't die. I'm always
That's
vessel
stupid.
for something else. Forever. Is that all I am to Six?
This is the first one.
Why do you get to walk away from this weapon? Why you and not me?
There's a hole there. Want me to bait these out? It's so stupid. Oh my god. Oh my god, the fucking floors disappear? Oh, that's bait. That's crazy. What? We first tried that, but that was that's funny. Oh my god. I see it climb up, okay. And Warlock platforming. Where the hell are we going? Are they serious with this? Elder Scrolls 6 had an announcement trailer. Yeah, like 8 years ago or something. Pretty crazy. There's light there. Oh, the floor is disappearing. Holy shit. These people are wild. Jesus. Alright, where the hell are we going now? Alright, I guess that way works. Aw, you trolling bastards. Putting these guys up here too. Let's go check this side. I mean, I can E-Garage. I might be able to make that. Do you want me to just send it that way, or did I start over there? Shit. Actually, let's die so it puts us back up there. I guess we'll just send it across. We could have probably gone to that, to that, to that, to up here. Yeah, okay. Balance the scales. A portal, huh? A white circle, a black circle. Take an energy cleave. Kill the cleaver guy? That work? Take an energy cleave. What if I go and white to white? Darkness infusion. Aberrant energy cleaves. Take paired energy. Oh, is that the scale up there? Oh, I can't tell what it's balanced towards me. I have a donkey here. Taking energy cleaves. This thing moved in some direction. Oh my god, it didn't let me slide. Yeah, I've seen this thing move around a little bit, but control combinations, I guess. Yeah, like taking energy. Taken and bearing, collided, collide. The opposite. It moved it. Oh, it's good now, right? Unless it wants me to line it up somewhere. Oh, that one's glowing. Do I have to touch all the pillars? Yeah, I mean, I saw that, like, you know, you can put same with same to get a certain energy type, opposite with opposite. I'm seeing the buffs. Just now noticed that, like, you know, throwing it in these circles was to make the thing in the middle move. I guess I should send it to, like, the far edge and see what happens. That one worked. Weird energy. Moves it away. Pillars that are white are shifting. 3 of them are lit now. That one doesn't work. Where pillars are lit. Bring it back to middle, I guess. That deactivated it. Remnant 3, Remnant is such a good franchise, man. I wish they would make more of them. I think there should be more gun Souls games. Deactivated, I guess. The Souls game is full person. I feel like that's the one that looks like the French Revolution, whatever, right? The Valor game. All 4 sides are lit up and it's in the middle, so I thought that would balance it out. Oh, you can make it like super big. Oh. see. So it makes sense why you make all the fully charged ones. Ray, yeah. I made that one gray. The realm trembles. I have an Xbox, so I'll play it on that. I'm not buying a PS5. The only way I'm gonna have a PS5 in my household is if like Sony fucking delivers one because they want to sponsor my stream that badly. Otherwise, I'm good on all that. I got a 4090 in my PC. Why the fuck would I want a PS5? That one's... Yeah, if you made gray energy, you just throw them in there. That's not that one. I guess they do want you to go. Did I grab white? Where's the guy? Was he not spawning more because they're considered done? Oh. All you need is a PC to play every game. Then you emulate every other piece of hardware in existence if your PC is good enough and if someone with the know-how makes those emulators. Yeah, I guess these guys just don't spawn. Where's the guy that's supposed to be here? At first I was thinking like you had to mix them to be gray. Instead of just like fill out the white, fill out the black. Because I was looking at these, like I was throwing opposite energy at them and I was like, that looks great to me. Opposite energy means that it's like white and black together. That's what I thought was happening, but guess not. Oh god, I gotta find the path again. The portal back there? That's where we started? Oh, okay. Okay. Another one? Alright, what's this? Chill out. This guy has some pretty big health bars. Kill shield, he becomes damageable. Oh, that's annoying. Surprised I didn't like to restart this. I have special powers. Tell us about like the special powers from the other thing. Guess we're not in the real world, so we can't get like an airship or something. Stuff happening on the outside here. Gotta cleave. That's not gonna work, right? Where are the guys with the buffs? Spawn them in with this. I don't want paired energy. Free fell. This guy's aimbotting me. FPS must be too high, so I'm taking so much damage. Classic. There it is again. It's pretty stupid this guy can like aim bot you like this. Use this to spawn taken only. Two gray in each one. Oh, balance achieved. All that to get our lightsaber? God damn. Oh, it's top slot.
Between light and darkness. My colleagues will be happy you're a warlock, at least.
Dope. Balanced defensive, offensive. A nerf lightsaber. Was it like OP? Exotic mission. Someone else was in chat saying it was like OP, even today. Oh no, I never played with it. Okay, let's pick up all the crap. That's a lot of work for a blue lightsaber. Oh, you want me to put it on, huh? No, that's funny. Reflecting projectiles, huh? Lightsaber throw? Lightsaber throw doesn't seem worth it. Hello, what's up, man? Good morning. Oh, it bounces. Pretty amusing. Wait, it's like this was an exotic mission? What the fuck? I thought this was like a regular mission. I guess it explained why this bitch was so long. Holy fuck. I legit thought we were just in a regular story mission. I didn't realize we have to like run this back. I don't know how many times to fully upgrade this thing.
Utilizing the darkness against the enemies of humanity, while you excoriated us for it.
Nutty I don't know shit about sports. All I know is that I've seen a couple of videos of people on the streets of wherever that sports event happened, and people were just being really fucking shitty in real life. There's some real shitty fans out there. I saw that. Like people being like just like mobbing on other people that are wearing the jersey the opposite of the team they were rooting for. It's fucking crazy. Like just strip assaulting a guy, like assaulting different people in public for the jersey they're wearing is wild. That's all I know about the Knicks or whatever the team is. There's so many instances of people just being shitty because they're fans of a certain team. I know there's like riots and stuff like with, yeah, like soccer and you as well, right? Like people just like trashing their cities and stuff. Like I went to the World Cup in Germany like when I was like 15. It's also where I got, you know, learned to appreciate beer. But like I don't remember them trashing the place, but I do remember them like basically fucking partying in the streets and going fucking wild when their team won. I still have a distinct memory from back then of a guy that was obviously very drunk, running full speed, cheering and like crashing into a stop sign and recovering and going as if nothing happened. So that was pretty funny. So I felt like that experience was pretty normal. I think modern day sports fans are probably more cooked because sports betting is bigger and people's patience for one another in real life is a lot worse than it used to be. Yeah, I mean, if you want to get into Destiny and like experience the content at least for like a playthrough or something, like $25 for all the bullshit in this game is a pretty good deal. I learned a lot of stuff. A lot of content for $25 is pretty crazy. Yeah, if you go on Steam, you go to, like, look, they got a bundle on Steam. I don't know if this is, like, a permanent thing or what, but, like, $25 is, like, literally all the content. Which is wild. It's like, this is, like, so there's so many hours of gameplay in here. And, like, yesterday was, like, the final update for the game, right? They're not gonna do anything else with it, but like in terms of just like overall, you know, story, gameplay, and everything, and content and stuff. It's funny seeing the reviews. Like Final Shape is positive, mixed, but like there's a lot of stuff. If you're gonna play this game, you might as well just download the content anyways and go through it and experience all the different story, itemization, build crafting. This probably give me another skill. Modified Imperium drop pod, slam to the ground, damage competence. And get weapon ammo. Oh, so you can drop a pod and get ammo at the same time? Alright, this blade's cool. I don't want to use it unless I have a good primary in this slot.
My time as a god was a satisfaction.
What would I use in this slot?
Tell me of them.
Like, are we really gonna use this gun or this blade? Like, I don't think so.
Oh, my syndicate brethren, so straightforward, and no games of intrigue or clever ruses, just the application of.
Let's see, is there any good energy
Destroy it all.
primaries we should have that aren't exotic? Oh, yeah, I guess there's this guy. I forgot about this guy. I forgot about this guy. Yeah, we could technically use that and have the blade on. If we have the blade on, then we probably wouldn't use this rocket launcher, though. Should we care about the blade? I don't know. We're in the Star Wars DLC. Maybe we should get some more time with it. Oh, 3 lights into a heavy. Sure. Ammo drop pod. Maybe a recon drop pod.
Happy hunting, renegade.
So chat, what's your opinion on the lightsaber in this game? For those of you who've been playing the game. Would you still consider it good? Is it whatever?
Just reading the brief here, we're stealing uniforms for the Mafia on Mars?
The Guardian is commandeering a shipment of Imperium uniforms and personnel codes.
May I ask why?
To embed Totality Division spies with Bale's ranks.
And still considered very good?
To turn the tide at the opportune
Espionage. Now we're speaking my language.
I guess you have a lot of ammo. I mean, not this difficulty. That combo's cool. They could block infinitely with it. Just stand there and look at him. Blocking damage seems pretty good. Oh my god, you can block these? Yeah, I don't know. Swords are kind of a gimmick to me. As far as, like, the looter shooters go.
sabotage target exposed. Let's get to work.
I recognize when someone knows more than I do. Your knowledge has changed the world, Miss Morn. This Dredge and Bale that Mr. Drifter is after, what do you think Six wants with him?
As a Dredge, Bale adheres to sword logic as a method of violence. But power calls for growth. Every death inflicted under sword logic tithes that death to a benefactor.
Why'd I kill him?
And that enables greater subsequent death.
We already know Bale is tied to Six. And Six wants to use it to escape.
Escape what?
I don't know how long I'll last using this lightsaber before I put it away. Kind of was thinking it would be like the whole point of this DLC, but not really. I don't really like swords. Stuff here. Upload harmful data. Stand in it. Just drop a bottle. Seeing Destiny end, yeah, it's pretty wild. That you can mismanage something like this that badly, right? Like, Do not have a D3 lined up. And just be like, fuck it. D2's ending. Like, what? As far as looter shooters go, man, we're just in the wrong timeline. There's a timeline where like we would have Division 3 already and Destiny 3, and we're not in that timeline. How crazy is that? Yeah, I think about New World's hype at launch versus where the numbers ended up and then the server shut down. I think Guild Wars 3 will replace a lot of MMOs. Well, I mean, like, Guild Wars 3 is, like, honestly the only hope Western MMOs have. I don't think there's... Unless you're just, like, playing WoW, I guess. But, yeah, Guild Wars 3 should be pretty big.
40 questions just on worms. To be honest, when Zavala assigned us to collaborate...
Thankfully, they're finally making their...
You are very
They're third.
intimidating, Miss Morn.
Yes. And you are not. Which is how I knew I had to be careful. My godhood is behind me. And yours ahead.
I played Guild Wars 2. And, like, growing up, I remember reading about Guild Wars 1. Never got to play it.
Your ride's on the way, Guardian. Hang tight.
But I was like the idea that you just buy the game and, like, you just get to have access to the MMO. You don't have to, like, pay a sub. And then, like... And then the game is pretty well balanced around like the idea that if you want a PvP, you can like pretty much just go right in there. You don't have to like go farm gear or anything. Then like PV wise, I guess like the only downside is like there's not really much vertical progression. Like if you were like max gear in like the first year of the game, it will still be the same shit for the rest of the game's existence. So like, I prefer to play a game expansion to expansion where like, okay, you know, level cap goes up and like, or like there's like an entirely new shit to go grind that makes the old stuff not Biss anymore. Yeah, I'm past that part. I have the lightsabers. I don't really like it though. I guess it's better for blocking. I definitely clear things a lot faster by just shooting my gun. I mean, I just got the weapon, but like what I'm saying is that like if I just shoot stuff, like I can AoE like so much stuff. I don't have to like get into like range. Like the only thing when I look at a lightsaber in its current state, it's just like, okay, well you can block with it. That's cool, I guess. Maybe it's got like considered a good ammo economy, I guess. Fuck, it just use like a rocket sidearm or something. Destiny is dying because of a lack of gooner gear. I mean, everything's usable, but I'm not looking for usable. I'm looking for like the reason why I would pick it over anything else, and what that situation might look like, right? Like that's the. I don't care about having like a bunch of shit in the game if like it's not better.
Underestimated you, Lodi. Let us continue our work unraveling the Nine's plans. It has been frustrating recently to confront them alone.
Yeah, we'll do a Pantheon at some point. I think on Saturdays when they have like all the stuff in the game for that. But the thing is, like, I don't have a team for that, so it's like, am I just gonna hit up one of the Destiny streamers I know and be like, yo, slide me in? So, like, last time there was a Pantheon, I did it with Clyde. Me and Dad Rage slid into Clyde's group for that. That was pretty cool. Got the Slayer title and all that shit. Giving some clothing to the Vex. Next step. This is definitely the weakest part of the DLC, is just like these kind of quests.
We have the shuttle. We have the call sign. It's time to take the fight to the Imperium.
The long con. Oh, we're almost done.
It's the only way
We're on step 41.
And destroy the core that...
Oh yeah, we're literally gonna go kill the Death Star right now. Sick.
I'll be directing this all. The drifters on the ground.
Tomorrow morning there's a Division 2 stream, so we're probably gonna start with that if I wake up early enough.
He can't hear us.
I would like to
What do you mean, Khan?
see what they're gonna be talking about.
So he won't notice the Guardian shutting off the shield generator.
Especially with Division.
That's his con.
I'm having a new season next week anyway.
God, I'm so proud. I want it.
Welcome aboard.
So 9,
Got her
no,
legionaries all dressed
6 a.m. tomorrow?
I think you'll like that part.
Cross progression? I mean, they're looking into it, but it's not an easy thing for them apparently. I don't know how they built their game, right? But to me, just understanding like databases, it's like, you know, why would each platform for a game have its own database separated? Like, it's the same game, it's the same data. That's like, I don't know how they separate it out. Because my thinking is that, you know, player data goes into like this bucket right here, and the different platforms pull from it. So like, how is cross progression not able to do that? Right? Like, so I don't know. I don't know. It depends on how they built the game. No idea. It doesn't seem like it would be like that crazy to do, to like be able to tell the game on different platforms to pull from the same source, but apparently, however they built the game before, apparently it's not that easy to do. It's something you probably have to do as like a foundational step when the game launched, right? It's probably why it's a problem. So they're working on it, but I think that's why it's taking them so long. There's probably some unknown technical issues with like how the game was built before having to like, you know, retrofit a bunch of shit to make cross-play and cross-save, cross-progression, whatever, like actually work. And in Division, like the seasons are not that short. Like the anniversary thing, that was like a month long, but that was like a specific thing. Usually the seasons are like 3 to 4 months long at least.
Go on, Guardian. Ambush them back.
Yeah, Sony's probably honestly like the root of all problems in gaming. Let's be real here. There's Sony holding back PC gaming and console gaming, and then there's mobile gaming that's just printing money and making all the other CEOs jealous that mobile can print money and hand over fist compared to console and PC. That's the that's the state of gaming on like a corporate level. Div 2, I mean, there's a multiple activity that gets spam in Div 2. It depends on what you need. Escalation is the one you do for prototypes, so like that's the new thing, which is unfortunate, but like Escalation came out a couple months ago. That's just where you get prototype gear, so of course we're gonna spam that for stuff. Is there still a Destiny mobile game? Probably, I don't know. I don't pay attention to it though. It's a mobile game, so like anything that's considered a mobile game is instantly in the don't care, in the in like, you know, in the proverbial garbage bin in my mind. It doesn't matter. It exists, don't give a shit, as long as something on mobile doesn't affect PC gaming and console gaming, or at least the games that I'm playing, then like completely dismiss its existence. Like I do not care, I do not keep tabs on it whatsoever. So yeah, it probably still exists. But mobile gaming is like just, it doesn't belong. If you're a PC gamer or like a console gamer, like you're downgrading your expectations in gameplay to go play on mobile. It's like how they design games over there. It's unfortunate. Countdown's the mode where you kill all the hunters on extract. That mode is pretty good for getting like baseline gear, but they like the way the Division 2 works right now in terms of game mode, it's like you have Countdown and Retaliation, which would be like the two core ones to get a lot of your basic gear and or exotics, and then there's Escalation, which is like a higher tier gear, but like the way they designed it is kind of a mistake. What should have happened was that you would play Countdown and Retaliations to get all your gear, followed by actually like, you know, working on your expertise, followed by eventually like doing Escalation when you are a gear enough player to augment your stuff to turn it into prototypes. It should never have been about skipping all of that and going right into Escalation, which is the way it currently is. You can have a new player basically just get to level 40 and then go right into Escalation, get like prototype gear, and they skip like all the progression systems of the game to get gear that's like a pretty massive power creep over what we have for content that never even got harder. Expertise? Well, expertise caps at 30, so like that's pretty doable. On top of that, not only is expertise cap at 30, so once you hit it you're done, but like they have events where you get like accelerated progression for expertise. one of my guys in chat. It took him like a week to go from like level 1 to level 30 on an event. That's all he did that week, but like, you know, like if you do it, you get it over with. While there's an event, you save time. This guy? The thing is, like, you don't need every individual category in the game to be level 30. You just need enough categories summed up to equal level 30 on your whole account. After that, it don't matter. You get most of the way there just by playing the game and getting rid of excess gear through donations. You only have to like do the last little bit more seriously by like donating resources or target farming or donating resources or using shade ranks or something. How's it go up? I mean, there's multiple ways it goes up. The smart thing to do with it is to use all available methods in parallel. You can donate resources, you can donate the actual raw items that you get as drops. Right, like if you use Striker, it needs to go up. It's like you use Striker and the expertise or proficiency will go up over time for that item type. Or you donate Striker pieces and you brute force the bar faster by just donating the extra parts you don't need. Or you donate raw actual materials like the printer filaments, which is what you're supposed to do for all the item types in the game. So like, right, let's say you were a fresh character. You'd go play Countdown and farm gear. Pick up all the garbage on the ground as junk, and you would go to your little menu for that stuff and donate, well, extract any max stats you needed if you didn't have that library thing done. Then donate all the rest of the items as junk to the proficiency system. So you basically turn all the raw gear that you get as drops, which is all trash, just to like give you XP for proficiency. And that would apply to like a vast majority of gear in the game. Like every exotic you get, you're just going to dismantle for exotic components. Every named and non-named item you'll just donate until those categories are maxed out. Extract max stats. What the fuck does that want me to do? Like it's not that bad. Everyone's playing Striker because Striker is what you play in Escalation. Most of the game's a joke. You can play whatever you want. If you go to Escalation, you're gonna play with Striker. You're gonna play the highest DPS build in the game. You play meta for the hard content. You play Reddit's favorite dad builds anywhere else if you want to play like that. Right? That's how it goes. Like every trash build is good. That means the game's balance is fucked up, which I mean, we're very powerful up in Division. If the game is still supposed to be like scaled up and hard, then they also have a very obvious, like, you know, numerical balancing problem they gotta take care of. Say dad build, yeah. And dad build in Division is pretty much like a lot of people like putting in blue cores while they're like doing solo PvE or like bringing like full-blown tank build. I'm just gonna call it anything that uses a blue core like a dad build in that game. Like if you're choosing to have a lot of blue cores in your build, even when you're soloing, that's kind of like having training wheels a little bit. Also, like it's an overall detriment to your clear speed. It also kind of highlights a limited understanding how you should position yourself in the game anyways. But I just want you to play the game that way, and like I don't care about clear speed, I just want to play the game, like it's fine. I'm just calling it a bad build. You always see like people arguing like, oh man, I can't play a tank build in matchmaking, they get kicked, or like people talk shit about the build, and it's like, dude, a blue build in that game literally does nothing for the team for the most part, and like has significantly reduced kill speed because of how the game scales and how damage scales in this game, in that game. So that's why, like, you know, that's why Loot 2.0 is pretty boring and one-dimensional. You're just gonna play an all red though. You can add a few more colors if one, you're solo, and or two, like let's say you're playing the yellow support build or whatever. Like the meta has always been like 3 DPS, 1 support. In the Loot 2.0 system. Basically just comes down to 3 striker builds and then like one guy bringing a support build that like helps the team in some way that's necessary for whatever content is being ran. It could be crowd control, it could be healing. In case of escalation, it's just a healer. This crowd control is made irrelevant by the modifier. The healing set in that game also gives people damage. So instead of fulfilling your main purpose of like, you know, healing the team, it's literally just like what other, you know, buffs and debuffs can you add to the table to make your team get more damage. So there's 2 builds that like you absolutely would want to have, and that's like one is Striker, so you can kill shit on your own time, and the second one would be Future Initiative, so you can be a healer. Or like hard in-game PvP stuff. And everything else is secondary. Like you can play and build whatever you want for you know, the vast majority of content, but if you're gonna do like the absolute hardest content, you're gonna play the meta. That's just how it goes. No one wants to play with people playing some off-meta dad build because they're just being inefficient. Escalation division.
Anything you want. Tell Six I got my head around the vision he gave me. I know what path I want to take.
I knew you would.
Yeah, I think the people that are running mismatched builds are also playing the game wrong, personally. I think that as far as proficiency experiences go concerned, like, why would you ruin your, like, why would you ruin your, like, combat effectiveness and just make everything basically worse for yourself and for your team? Just to wear, like, up to, like, 6 copies of, like, the same piece of gear to make a bar go up faster. When, like, you could just play a good build, clear shit faster, and also, like, you know, go level up faster, go get more materials at a faster rate, and then like donate stuff to progress the bars. Like that. I've never farmed expertise by wearing like garbage builds. I've always done it for this game. I've always done it by just donating raw items and then donating raw mats, and then worrying about generating raw mats and raw items Kind of a drop pod is so stupid. I mean, I can't expect the, the whole player base to make good decisions for themselves, but like, I could never recommend people wearing like, a terrible build in Division. For the sake of making a bar go up, like that's just a huge mistake. So yeah, that's how it goes in Division. The real question is, when are we getting our DLC in Division? And when are they gonna make the whole prototype system better? It's funny too, like Division was, before they added prototype, was like in a pretty good state. Things were moving, things were happening, and then it was like a half-baked prototype system, kind of like ruining the progression of the game. I don't like it when a game has like a certain pattern of behavior with everything, and then just like some new feature gets added that just like circumvents the way the game was supposed to play it. It's crazy. So things get designed that like obviously don't make sense, but then they get released anyways. It's like, why? And now it's like you can't like take it back, so now you have to like build around the mistake that you made, try to alleviate the problems you created. And it's like,
Hey guys, Shake Buddy is tops at getting past MTech, but we gotta set him up. My scans show power running from the generator underground. Let's see if we can destroy
overload power
And
conduits.
equipment power should make the generator vulnerable, and Nightfall's defenses with it.
It's not a melee attack. And then like currencies, the thing is like, if some new tier of gear shows up, like you want to have a new set of currencies, because you don't want people who've been playing to like just bypass the grind by being like, oh, I have, cap currencies from 5 years ago, which just bypass the entire progression of the whole thing we just had. Like in the case of Prototype, all they ever had to do was just had everything based off the core
favorite line cook.
The core resource is all they should have built their own.
You hero, Blue.
The token economy in that game is also stupid. I don't know why they decided to do that.
Bale's a step ahead of you.
Listen, I need your help. Come to the command center, put your guns down, and I'll let you in.
We spent so long not talking. I forgot. Better off when I'm talking to you.
Put your
I wanna
guns
help
down,
close the deal.
guns down, and walk in.
I can't involve you, Blue. You need to be 1,000,000 miles from here. The Vision wants you dead.
Playing possum buys you a clean distraction.
Am I doing content in order? This is the only piece of content I haven't done.
Then that's what we give him. Bale's still just a guardian. That means he's
Like I did the content order when I started playing this game a couple years ago, and then I just
we hunted in the Dark Age.
came by to do the expansions as they came out.
Dargan Valley.
I last played this game about a year ago for like Edge of Fate, I guess it's called.
Run the same plan on Bale. I'll be okay. Trust you.
But this is the Star Wars thing, so I haven't done the Star Wars thing. Is there a new raid? No, I don't think so. There's a million lines of patch notes.
Think something nice next time you see Rao.
And then I briefly scrolled through the beginning of my stream today.
Shut off the generator, and Nightfall Station's shields come tumbling
What's
down.
new is that this is the final update.
Go on. Drifter
So if
knows
you're gonna
what
play
he's
the game, you might as well play with whatever's changed and added, like the Pantheon and stuff. And grind for whatever it is that you want to grind for, and do whatever it is you haven't seen yet.
I am yours.
Another gun.
Your head for the crown, or bend it in grief. You are called to your service eternal.
Understood.
Give me a 425. I guess our heavy weapons holding us back, huh?
You've done well. Finish it. And the Imperium is yours to lead.
Cool it, kid. They'll get everything that's coming to them.
Hands up!
I need you, Blue.
You always do. You sold us out, you wretch. Why now?
Survival. Only one play left.
I've saved your sorry ass so many times. This is how it ends.
You're tempted to download it, tempted not to? I mean, what else is there to do?
Please don't do this. I can still help you.
You already have.
The Drifter gets stabbed.
I chose you. And this is how you repay me?
Never trust a Trajan.
Thorned his hand off? That was a thorn.
Where's your ghost, kid? Where's your ghost? Where's your ghost?
Kind of wild. He just like hand cannon his arm off instead of like, I don't know. Like, can't we get like a lightsaber chop there? That would have been nice. Story-wise, I'm not really sure what's going on here. Like, I think he went in here to like con the guy, But like, nothing came of it really. Just for chopping the guy's hand off.
When I kicked this gig off,
I had a fear. I knew the Nine were behind Bale and the Imperium. Thought I'd do the scoundrel thing. Blink before I look. Pull the rest of y'all with me. I let the hook set. Didn't fight it. Thought it would be easier to let fate drag me along as well.
Getting a little shaggy dog, Drifter.
I hurt you, Blue.
Yeah. Don't forget that. Let's clean this up first.
Take it away, Blue.
Lume's flagship is in orbit around the night.
You're playing gotchas? You did play a gotcha over some D2's final update? That's crazy.
I'll take shotgun with the Guardian.
Pinching me that
Down bad for anime waifus, huh?
You're a ride. We're finishing this together.
right. Together.
It's over with. Just one more mission. Okay, nice. That's the last one. I wanted to finish this campaign so I could be like, alright, cool, I've actually experienced all the paid story content in the game. And then we also have whatever other new stuff there is. But I'll probably do that tomorrow. Oh, what? Where this guy? What is this cannon?
Waypointing now. Get us control of this ship, Guardian. That'll give us cover to head down to the Nightfall station. Don't give them an inch, Ace. Push through.
I won't take the value you've earned as a renegade.
Dragon Sword Awakening? Was that another gotcha? What is that?
But make no mistake. You are a message from the Vanguard.
Brig. We have a heat weapon. This is FNG or rockets, but I don't see any rockets. An open world action RPG. Do we have a thread for it in Discord? You're in my Discord, right? I feel like I haven't seen anyone really talk about that game. Alright, I don't know what I'm doing wrong with this brig, but it doesn't feel very good. Sounds like a burst. I guess we'll just run through stuff. Shiny new brig. This brig does not seem that good. just got like this like void weapon, and then there's like the other cannon or something on the other arm. I don't want to use it.
A legion directed by a lightless kid. I can't get over it. Bill's not a guardian. He's just a punk with a gun.
At first, I wondered if he lost his ghost, like Eris or Zavala. But his hate for them makes me doubt it. He's a planet killer. Bale brought hell to Mars and wants to do the same on Earth. But we made him.
Let's hustle. Find a way to get these lasers down. If you run into Bale out there, make sure you do what Drifter couldn't. Bale's a dark guardian. He's just a man. Finish this.
Training room. The entire time, this dude that has stasis powers doesn't have light. Like, how does that work? How does this guy have stasis powers, but like, get his arm chopped off? I mean, other people have dark powers also just like respawn.
My jump ship's screaming warnings at me, gang. If they start shooting, I don't know how long I can dance with them.
Don't worry. If you get atomized, I'll scrape you back together.
That don't sound too fun for either of us. But thanks all the same. And, Blue, I'm sorry.
I guess you don't need a ghost to use dark stuff? Okay. All I'm trying to say, Blaze, is with Destiny is that, final update means you log in one last time, see what else is different and do it, and then that's it. You don't have to have it installed ever again. But if you played a game and invested time into it, you might as well see what they did with its final ever state.
A razor to cut fate from its divine course. You are an object, nothing more.
Not open. Oh, now it does. One really big elevator. God, we're gonna have to like fight a wave up here. Probably none up there. Elevator has stopped.
Allow me to face them. Allow me this gift. Go, Bloom. Kill them.
But yeah, this Renegade stuff, I feel like it started off really cool with like the Star Wars nostalgic stuff, and then the pacing of it, content-wise, feels pretty weak. Gloriosus. Oh, that guy. The Darth, like the guy I thought was supposed to be like a Darth Vader or something. His friends. Four conduits to disable. fucking shoot, hello? Okay. That's it. His little like heart battery breaks and then he leaves. Death Star looking thing is cool though.
You got him on the ropes. Here until you need me, Blue. You got my number?
I got your number. Got you on speed dial.
This thing hasn't dropped me a single heavy weapon.
Thank you. You know, for apologizing.
Just kind of ruining the average. Like if we pull the weapon out of here, would it be only 300? I guess so.
Alright, buckle up, Ace. Sending you the Sparrow now.
We press the button, we're in space, but like we're... The fuck? We're gonna use a Sparrow in space? Wait. Huh? What the hell's happening in this cutscene? We're oh my god, no way are we going through a fucking Death Star run. No way are we doing this right now. There's a hole there. Are we shooting a torpedo into like a ventilation hatch or what? I mean, I guess this works as far as like a, you know, destroy the Death Star moment. This is a huge environment for something to just like zoom past. speeder bike thing is pretty OP. Shoot that. Did I break these towers? Oh, that looks cool. 40 seconds.
Energy is spiking. The weapon is preparing to fire. Luke, can you get through to the drifter? No. That's it. It's okay.
Good old Bungie vehicle endings.
Let's go.
I really couldn't have predicted that we would have a speeder bike in space to get to this like flying Death Star thing, and then we are also just gonna ride it through the fucking bridge, like the canyon area or whatever. They do the canyon run on this ship.
I'm reading multiple engine signatures.
We're not gonna have a missile? Shoot down a vent? They should put a rocket on this thing.
Hope you're comfy in the trunk, Guardian. Only room for me and Blue up here. Couldn't let you hog all the glory.
Is the weapon ready? Energy levels are fluctuating. Will it fire? Yes, Lord Mail. And the Vanguard had its chance. Now we liberate the last city.
This just makes me want to play like a sci-fi space flight game.
You don't have to do this, kid.
You show me that I do. I'll walk this path alone.
We have you. Take it.
Is he gonna like spin off into like space? Oh, that's a good. That's a really good animation. That thing blowing up. It looks nice.
Thanks, Fire Team.
Don't thank us yet. The Vanguard wants to talk.
He shot the other guy, but it didn't really look like he killed him. It looked like he probably would have spun into space like Vader did or whatever. So this DLC, the Star Wars one, it's all right. Nothing too crazy. I'm sure it probably felt better when it came out because, you know, lightsaber's probably OP, but
there's still
everything else,
Yeah. But them too.
and visually, like obviously things look nice.
I know I played it reckless.
That, like interlude filler stuff seemed kind of pointless.
Kind of plan that makes sense when it's just me on my own. Less so when there's other folks.
when there's you.
You were never at risk of losing yourself to the Nine.
I know.
Nevertheless, Dredgen Bale remains on the loose. Dark Guardian cells across the system are resurgent.
Yeah. Dredgen Vale's still out there too.
Is there another Jedi Survivor
Big
game?
reckoning when no mate's old.
Those are cool to play.
The system caught in between.
I generally like the story of those games. I think that like the
I'm not sure what our heroes
gameplay is
these
not quite
days,
as
but
like
the Vanguard and I are done.
Dark Souls-y tuned as I would like it to be. I remember there being some kind of like cheesy
You
stuff in the
and
game.
I had a heart-to-heart. Pretty much ordered me to get out there and clean up my own mess. For once. So I reckon I'll go hunt me some dredgens. And deal with 6 and the 9 as they come.
A worthy pursuit. Here. To replace what you lost. A token to remind you that wherever you are,
Oh, that's right. The other guy stole his necklace.
you have a home to come back to and a fire team to welcome you.
I don't even know. Does this girl always have 3 eyes, or does she get a 3rd eye at some point? She's always had 3. Open a letter, rookie. Guardians of Education never stops. Oh, this is like to get stuff for the lightsaber. And then declass for the props of the Vanguard could have been wrapped. Powerful 420 stuff. An exotic helmet. Improves suspend, causing damage over time. And Rift also suspends. That's cool. So you can use... You can have like a juice suspend. I don't know if that's any good damage-wise. That's cool. And then it gives you 420 gear, so that's dope. I'll just use that. Already found like a 427 there. Uh, 429. $425. And we'll put the 420 here, but we got a 427 exotic. So does like this helmet have, while a strand super is equipped, Rift suspends. So if you don't have a strand super, you can still suspend with other shit. You get make suspend do damage. Damage that heals you. If they break from suspend, they take more damage. Killing suspended enemies heal you. Interesting. That's a lot of reliance on suspension, though. I don't think I'd care that much, but that's cool. Because like this, like healing helmet is always kind of nuts. Or 22 boots. Alright, what's going on here? Yeah, I don't know how to make crafted gear tier 5, but it would be nice to. There's certain weapons that I just like using, right? That are that would be nice to have fully juiced to the tier 5 like everything else is. I don't even know how to do that. Like I haven't looked into how that works.
Reporting in.
Components. So we did the main quest.
Not yet. Ours would fall apart.
Then there's like working on your blade and some other progression here.
Hold on to your glimmer.
Like there's a couple of abilities I don't even have. To get the rank 3 of the different factions. You inspect the weapon. Oh, this? Is it just free? Oh. That did nothing. What about the rest of this stuff? Have to like go to the crafting bench? They probably do. Yeah, I have a lot of weapons I used for a long time that are, you know, leveled up. Like hell, even this guy was pretty good. Wait. Enhancement 3? What is this? Why is this one like this? Is it because I didn't finish crafting it or something? Let's see. Where's the crafting bench? Oh, this one. I think there. It's so good that they made it so you can finally just like, I guess, craft every weapon in the game and like tier 5 every weapon in the game. Because like the whole tiering thing was so stupid when they came out last year. I'm gonna quit for a second. Tier 5 sword. Where's the weapon access sling? Is that not available for this anymore? Wait a second, if I take this off, do I lose it? So now we can do like the better quick launch. I guess the better tac mag. The better origin trait. No, we're good there. Cool. And then what else was there? Rocket launcher. The better quick launch and the better impact casing and the better whatever the hell. Okay. That's cool. That's pretty satisfying that you can do that. Can I do that in my exotic? Is there no tiering for the exotics? Can't just like give it a nice set of 5 little gold diamonds on the side? I guess I could do the same thing for this guy too. Wait, so this one? Wait, so why is this gun? Why does this gun not have the tiering functionality? Because not adept, what does that mean? Like, how are these other guns considered adept? Is there another SMG that's basically like this, but available to be upgraded to Adept? Or to Tier 5, whatever. Only Adepts, crafted, and stuff already tiered can be upgraded. Huh. Oh, you can even spend resources to Tier 5 something. That was a raw drop. You can like brute force it up. This is an Iron Banner SMG. Oh. Well, I'm not playing Iron Banner. I just remember getting this as like delivered to my mailbox or something. I just remember this being like pretty goated last year for like orb generation. Wait, so you can tier weapons, but you can't tier. You can tier weapons, but you can't tier armor? Baron Action was pretty good. Yeah, I've got to look through this list now. Submission. Do I just not have? Oh, this one. So you're talking about this SMG? Can I craft it? I don't have it. Yeah, I mean, like, it took me forever to get the, what's it called? The Cataclysmic, I think, was, like, the last thing we pulled out of there. This list. 2 out of 5. I thought they were gonna add BPs for like all the guns, no? Anyways, chat, I'm gonna end there because we did the main story. I'm gonna be back on this game most likely tomorrow. There's supposed to be like a Division 2 stream or something in the morning. I don't know if I'm gonna wake up early enough for that. That actually is that's a little too early. 9 a.m. Eastern, that's like literally in 5.5 hours. There's no way I'm gonna be able to be there on time for that. But we'll probably look over this next stream anyways, like skim it or at least talk about it, and then we'll be back on Destiny. I guess we finish whatever Renegade stuff there is, and also go check out whatever is new for this update. Exactly, like, I don't know. I've been like the same loadout this entire time, so I gotta like, I gotta like, I don't know, figure out what game loops we're taking part of. What are we gonna farm? Like, probably have to like look for like a DPS set or something. I gotta see. I gotta do a little research into like what we're doing. But that'll do it for me, chat. Thanks for hanging out. I know Destiny's kind of like a thing we do on like a yearly basis for a little bit. We're back on our live service looter shooters for a bit. So like we'll do a little Destiny up and through the weekend probably, and then we go back to Division 2 for a bit. And then I think that rounds out most of this month. I don't know if any other games are coming out this month that are worth covering. We'll have a little more variety again in July. We're just kind of like finding things to do. I don't know. It feels like a weird year, right? Like there's like good variety games that last for like a couple of days, but there's nothing like where's like that new main game that like sucks us all in for like a month plus, right? Like where the hell's that at? Where's that at? Yeah. See you guys tomorrow for some more Destiny and some little Division talk and stuff. And we'll go from there. Yeah. Later, chat.